So that explains that. Apparently, when it's scheduled, I have to click the big old gold live button on YouTube to tell it, hey, I want you to go live. As opposed to some other things where you could just casually go, oh, hey, start stream. Love this for me. Anyway, now I gotta go back into T-Edit. Alright, because that's working now, that should work, right? Yeah, no? Oh, now it's working. Now the bot's in there. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Anyways, on Birthday of the Wild. Got to get this working on OBS in the meantime. Alright. And then we are going to do this again. Because, of course, we are going to set up King Slime, Eye Cthulhu, Eye of the Eater of Worlds, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Wall of Flesh. That's the big one. Twins, Destroyer, Prime, Lantera, Golem, Duke, Lunatic Cultist. All beaten. Save for the Moon Lord. Save it. Close it. Open up Terraria again. Terraria. Alright. So because redundancy is redundant, I am going to say, hey, once more, the way that this is going to work. I am playing Terraria until I beat Moonlord. The caveat is that all the other bosses are beaten. That means that everything is in a hard mode, and as though all the other bosses have been beaten, I don't forget exactly what changes those are, I can go and attempt to beat Moonlord right off the bat. I'm not going to. I do want to try to beat all the other bosses as well. But regardless, yes. Where are you? There you are. We'll set you as a favorite, just so as you're up here. Oh boy, that is zoomed in. What was it to zoom out? There we go. Ah, yes. It's been a while since I played Terraria, and for some reason, this particular resolution is screwing with me just a smidgen. Okay, give me a hot second. Why you being weird? Right area, regular area. Oh, is it because I'm freaking playing the game at 16 by 9? Right. I forgot pretty much all of the screen resolutions are anything but 16 by 9. Fine. Full screen, how about that? That works even less. Windowed, ya bitch. OBS is not liking that. Fine, get as close as we can to 16 by 900. Come on. Game, I know you can do 16, but there you are. I don't know why you're not able to hide this whatever. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Jump. Hello, Chris. Ah. Slipped your mind that I was doing this today? Well, you're in luck because I was having some technical difficulties in the first place, so I started roughly... Well, I tried to start roughly an hour ago. Only my PC was like, hey, you need to update your goddamn... I was like, can I wait until after the stream? No. So I did have a slight panic that maybe my, So I did have a slight panic that maybe my PC, my GPU in specific, was giving up the ghost. Thankfully it's not. Just really was only going to continue doing stuff if I updated it. But yeah, thank you very much, Chris. Alright. That's a weird looking tree. Alright then, ain't nothing special about that tree. Alright. Okay, trying to see it. Why am I not making a goddamn wooden sword first? Freaking... Where are you? Probably because I'm trying to see what it is to the sides first. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Doesn't help that it feels like every other update pushes my Microsoft or Nvidia is borked. Yeah. And I really didn't want to try to update it in the middle of the stream because A, streaming. Hey, iron. B, usually whenever I've streamed or whenever there's an update that's like, hey, we're gonna change some stuff, it will change things for the worst. And I will need to try to catch it while I've planned on streaming or whatever. Oh, those were just stone. Might actually be better just to try to whack things with my pickaxe for a time. Oh god. Trying to remember some of the most basic goddamn controls in this now. Okay, bomb. Spear. Good start. A godly one too. Alright. Guess I'm down here now. Ow. More health. Good. Need stone for the early forge. Yeah, I keep on forgetting that too. Oh, cool. Climbing claws. Good start. Okay. Don't know why I didn't jump there. Again, I've not really played this game for the past like 2 or 3 years or so. So there's a lot that I've missed. And even then I was playing with the Calamity mod, which makes things interesting. Whoa. Nailed it. Officially in the caverns. Oh. Heard you. I'm gonna need... Nope. Nah. Collect iron. Ah. Here you wormy. Okay, right. Forget everything is going to try to murder me. I don't know why I bothered with a healing potion. Okay. Yep. 1.4. Is 1.4 the one that had the where it introduced the shimmer? Because if it was when/before they introduced the shimmer, that's the last time I played. Alright, should I actually go for full-blown houses, or prison blocks? First got into it watching TB and Jesse Cox streaming the alpha/beta. Yeah, it's gotten very dense. Like, God, I don't even remember how long ago it was now. I had a stream where I was working on getting pretty much the final few achievements that I had not yet gotten. And, boy, was that a time? Think so, mostly an early game player, hit hard mode. Rapid expansion, the corruption biome makes me go absolutely bonkers. Oh yeah, that's another thing too with this game idea. The corruption / crimson, whichever one that I ended up getting today, is already growing. So that's not anxiety inducing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right. That's the weirdness of... auto pause off. Chair. Yep. Incoming ad break on the Twitch side of things for those watching over there. Okay, I guess I should install a couple of doors. Even more fun, because this is hard mode. Well... Oh, no, I'm just not close enough to it. Because this is hard mode, not only are they already expanding, but I cannot prevent the expansion by using just sunflowers. I have to carve them out. I honestly should probably just go for the prison walls. weird thing to say out loud, but eh. Go quiet is because I'm tormenting myself with Guild Wars 2, jumping puzzles, while yes, I'm a masochist. No worries. Everyone's a little bit masochist. Example, my recording of, my starting recording of Kingdom Hearts 2. Hey. Hello, Fabio. Welcome on in, and thank you very much for the happy births. Bunny. Memory serves, this requires six across the space to stop the spread. I want to say it's only 3. Really? Another spear? This one's a shoddy one too. Wait, since there are 2 living wood trees here, does that mean I get 2 sets of prizes? Or are they just connected? I think they're just connected. Oh, there's a living loom. I think they were just connected. Oh no. Hell yeah. Boomerang. I guess that's nice. I'll defer to you there, my memory isn't the best. And I really do wish that the stuff that you get in the living wood was better. And nighttime begins. Oh god, a gnome. I know that there's something that you can benefit from getting the gnomes for. Something about luck or some shit. Oh god. Oh, I died. I'm dead now. Or basically dead anyways. Oh my god. Yep. Alright, so one living wood leads to a dead end, the other one leads to a pool. Grand. Well, I guess now that I'm back. Yeah, it's something like... Oh, I didn't realize I had that many potion stuff. Get the frick out of there. Oh shit. Werewolf. Werewolf. Well, this is going to be a great start. Living wood's enough to give you a little bit of a start, yeah. Our guy's coming back for more. Okay, I brought friends. I am boned. You want to continue shooting there, buddy? Guide? Well, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous that this is working. Yes, Fabio. I am playing basically Terraria of the Wild, where if you haven't played Breath of the Wild, pretty much you can go and try to beat the final boss right at the start. But this is Terraria. That is a terrible idea. So I need to build up my strength in order to, you know, actually do that. This means I'm already in hard mode with basically only the shirt on my back. And this godly spear that only does 2 damage on a crit. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Of course. Man, that would have been a far easier fight. If a certain someone actually did some offensive maneuvers. Oh, God. Yep. Alright. When I inevitably die again, which I am going to die, I need to take out, or not take out, but I need to just box in the house. Ties mod is so crazy and most dangerous. I've never played Ties mod. I think the only mod I've ever played is Calamity. Well, this is a fine start to a playthrough, don't you think? Ad breaks on YouTube? Or, no, ad breaks on Twitch, my bad. This was a smart idea. I mean, I know that they're just gonna leave. Perfectly safe now. Oh, actually, if I can kill enough of them, maybe I'll get enough money so that the merchant will come in. It is 19 silver a werewolf. It's just gonna take a while. If you got some coffee or something to drink, go for it. My morning beverage of choice today is Monster. My disc was herniated by a werewolf. I'm sailing away. Hope these dumb werewolves don't eviscerate me. Ah, they keep on trying to come from the right, but they can't get me. I would really love a better weapon right now. Like in general, of course I would want a better weapon. But good lord. One more and that should be enough to get the attention of the merchant, and then with the merchant I might be able to get someone or some sort of a better weapon than the godly spear. Sand plus torch, the damage. I don't have any sand. Yeah, no sand. I do have shuriken though. That's got to be more damage, right? Yeah, shows them. Okay, they're coming back. All right, that's fine. That's good situation. Totally not harrowing in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Potions start going in here. I want that star. Well, off to a great start. Let's see, if I remember correctly, it's like 3 by, and they gotta be 10 high. I don't have a measuring tool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's just too short. I'm not looking to make this place comfortable. I'm making to make this place habitable. Great start? Yeah, I only died like 3 times the first night. I want to say it's 3, so 1, 2, 3? Nope. I've never really made one of these kind of establishments for any of the times I went and decided to play the game. Always went a little bit of style, but considering that I'm trying to actually beat the game in a relatively timely fashion. I need to move you. I want to say that I can use just platforms instead. Of doors. Man, so many slimes coming in. What am I doing? Ah! I don't think I'm gonna end up beating this in, a mere few hours, but still. What am I doing? I am putting down the workbench again because I'm derping hard. I need another chair. Alright. Arms dealer? What? Table? I mean, alright, I'll make it. Once my life. I'm really glad that that guy is gun-ho. I have too many chairs already, darn. Again, usually I'm more for the, I usually more enjoy an aesthetic. What little bit of crafting capabilities? Oh god, I'm a dope. They don't even need full-blown tables, darn. They just need workbenches. One chair and one table, yes. I just derped out and didn't remember that I could just use regular workbenches. How is that not valid? Okay, this one. Is it what I think it is? Okay, really quick. Shop. Oh. I was gonna be like, okay, this guy's here, now I can get myself something like the shotgun to save my own ass. No. I forgot the shotgun is a lot. Like, so much a lot. I'll be back for that. I'll be back for shotgun. Eventually. Where the hell did I... Okay, the Dryad's here. And she's gonna be ever so disappointed. Hi. 8% corrupt. Okay. It's not terrible so far. Keyword so far. Trash. I don't need the tables. I'm gonna loot, pick up. The way I'm playing right now is probably driving someone nuts. Wait, does the traveling merchant get his own bloody music now? Zebraskin Dynasty, you have a blue chicken egg. I think I'm good for the now, thank you. Where's the actual merchant when you need him? Alright, one more table, one more chair. And then I think I've got to make some sort of a security method of making it so as people don't casually walk in and out to their doom. Oh, it's not a mod. It's pretty much just a basic world of Terraria that I've modified in T-Edit, so as I'm now in this mode. Which I suppose you could argue is still a mod, but regardless. And door number... I did have a second door, didn't I? Well, now I do. Alright, double check, seeing if that didn't manipulate the housing badly. Now they're too small? I really hope it's not that they're too small lengthwise and not height-wise. Okay. Break one platform above? As in that one? Oh, wait. Because they don't like the platforms. Got it, got it, got it. Here I was thinking to myself, ah man, I'll be crafty and make it so as I don't have to worry about having to build a freaking bunker or something. When it is I who is the idiot and still need to build the bunker. Alright. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. I want to freaking go explore. Collect stuff. I did have another door. Shush. Do I need to put everything away? No. Do I want to? Yes. Alright, I have a few bombs. I have some torches. None of the shopkeepers have anything I can use. Well, not that I can't use, I just can't buy. Alright, this time let's go beyond. Oh goody, the desert. Okay, maybe I have a pyramid. That'd be great if I had a pyramid. Oh no. Oh no. This could be worse. This could be worse. I could not have a boomerang. Okay, I have a desert oasis. Oh, that means that the other way is going to be the ice biome. Oh, I do have a... Okay. There's a pyramid. There's a pyramid. Give me the pyramid. Give me my prizes. But also don't give me death. Yet. Is it silly that I kind of want to mine up all of the sandstone brick that I'm finding here now and just build the rest of the house out of actual sandstone? Probably a little bit. And a flying carpet. It's not too shabby. It's going to save me from a couple of deaths, that's for sure. Alright, I might... Yeah, no, this is where I teleport my ass out of here. I mean, that was only 1 gold, but also it was 1 gold. Didn't mean deposit all. I meant deposit a quick stack. That's it. Taking that back. I need to be productive at night, so I need to... I'm gonna dig down. This doesn't change anything about his housing situation, right? Right. Well, that's just a happy little accident of a... Can I make any better pickaxes at the moment? Wait. Are you? No, you're not. I only have 16 iron, so it's not bloody likely. I only have 3 gold. I'm not gonna bother trying to go over to the... Oh. Where am I from? California born, Vermont raised for a good 20 years of my life. I'm back in Cali right now. California, just in case you didn't know what Cali meant. Suppose I could be replacing this with wood. It's fine. There we go. Nice start to a, Actually, I should probably... Where's my stone? I only have 8 stone. What is wrong with me? From Brazil? Oh, hello from California. I'm assuming that the weather in Brazil is kind of how it is. This is such a weird, somewhat off-topic topic, but hey. Actually, that's a good question. What is today's weather going to be like? Weather. Yeah, today's going to be 94 degrees. I don't know what the temperature is going to be like today in Brazil. God, I hope it's not 94 degrees like it is here. Well, going to be here. We've been having a rather oppressive heat wave for God knows how long at this point. Alright. There. I'll make a workbench, put it here for now. Oh hey, I forgot. Enchanted. There we go. Alright. Now that I got you. Yeah, like I said, there's not really much I can craft right now. I mean, it doesn't help that I did not, in fact, grab my iron. Popular here in Minecraft. I have a preference of Terraria myself. I've never been one for a whole lot of like heavy, super build your own world sort of crafting things. So Terraria's progression is just really nice. God, this is gonna take forever. Freaking copper picks. Yeah, always had a preference of Terraria over Minecraft. What am I doing? Well, that made a sizable dent. That said, I've also not played Terraria for in the past like 2 years. So yeah, there's quite a bit that I've missed. Well, that was me really hoping that there'd be like a nice big old thing of iron right there. Oh, but I found copper. Woo! The progression is going to be insane. Alright. If I incidentally run into something that drops me something really good for a weapon, then things are going to be significantly easier. I still need a buttload of armor. Oh god, my ears are ringing. Oh, what would be the easiest posts? There. What would be the easiest hard mode armor for me to get? Oh god. Well. Okay. If I underthink it. Well, that's useless. If I underthink it. Have I fought the Moon Lord at any time? Yeah. One of my previous streams of this game was me beating the Moon Lord. Because I was going for a 100% completion thing, but it was mostly because I didn't finish the fishing quests, so it was all the fishing quests on screen. Oh god. Well, there goes 14 silver. That was not a very productive night. It literally turned dawn as soon as I was going to grab that. I need a gun. How very American of me to say I know. But I really need a gun. Well, with my whole... Oh boy. Hey, Psych. Thank you very much. I could sell... I'm now just pouring through my stuff going like, I could sell that. I could sell this. Maybe that, because I'm not going to use those. Hello, Edward. Welcome on in. Why hit torch? I prefer melee myself, Fabio. What am I doing? Thank you, Edward. Damn it. 3 iron bars. Now I can make the anvil. And that's about it. I need to find more natural caves. Trying to dig with only the copper axe is not working. Well, at least I can get some day bloom. And now with a magic boomerang, I might stand a little bit of a chance. Oh, finally the freaking merchant arrives. Okay, I died. Which way over here did I die before? It was just past this. Oh god, the clown music. I don't have a lot of torches. Like a smart person. That is the 3rd spear that you've given me, game. Cease with the spears. If you're gonna give me a spear, give me Gungnir or something. I already collected that one. Disclaimer, I know that it's not going to give me Gungnir. One, that's not how the game works. What's the plan for today? I want to attempt to beat all the bosses, but realistically speaking, I'll probably only really... The ultimate goal is beating Moonlord with this seed. / plan. As terrible of a plan as it is. Okay, this is where I died before. Do I bother with the copper? No, but I bother with the silver. For those coming in and not entirely certain what the hell is going on, I am playing Breath of the Terraria, or Terraria of the Wild, however you want to say it. Basically, the idea is all the bosses have already been beaten except for the Moonlord. And now I've got to power myself up in order to take it on. I am playing on the classic difficulty because I am not a masochist. Unlike many a Terrarian before me. Because this is still going to be hard enough on me as someone who's not played in a while. Man, I could really use a hook shot too. Just assume that if it's a thing that that would make my life a lot less hard, I'm gonna say I'm going to need it. Or it would be nice. Alright, here's some more iron. Demolitionist Dolgan. Basically right now I'm just trying to get any sort of tools that would be a big help. Iron something. Iron anything really. And I'm trying to also get as much money as I can currently get because we do already have the demolitionist, which means that I could theoretically get myself a shotgun. I say theoretically because the shotgun is still like a buttload of money. Oh god, no. Ah, come on. I wanted that gem tree. I really wanted that gem tree. Vanity stuff. Alright, I'm gonna sell the spear because I have 2 already. Gonna keep the iron skin, sell the freaking copper. Oh no, I want those. Might need those. Use any glitch to progress. Maybe use the same accessory to increase damage. I'm not familiar with any glitches. But that said, I'm not really planning on using any glitches. I'm not going to use arrows for the time being either. Alright. Y'all... Alright, still only 8% corrupt. Potted hollow plant? Yeah. Is there a merchant in there? In that little cluster? Yeah, he is. Why are you all... I don't know what that was about, but okay. Alright, I have 41 iron. I might be able to craft something. 1 whole platinum. Alright, at the least I gotta be able to craft like a pickaxe, right? I just want a pickaxe. Something that, you know, pickaxe. Legendary copper pickaxe. Dull iron axe. Man, I love my luck. Alright. Why didn't you put the day bloom in there? Oh, because you were up in this. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long stream. Discard the dirt. Looking forward to seeing me beat some bosses? Boy howdy, I would love that if I actually ended up beating some bosses. Quick stack. Alright. Ah. Right. I would love to pick up that ghee. Oh, you know, nah. I was about to say, you know what would be a good idea? Just buying torches. It's a little sad that I'm roughly an hour in. Roughly an hour in? I'm not sure. And, feel like I haven't gotten much anywhere. Although I suppose, in fairness, that was the possessed armor's fault, rather. All right, I kind of want whatever the hell's in that gym tree. I know that my loot is going to be gone. Just gonna mostly collecting those just so as I don't keep on getting my hopes up. Like, wow, treasure. Did I miss this one? No. I've done that so many times you don't even know. Oh, go away, possessed armor. I just want to go back and get that gym tree. Alright. 2 sapphire. Not the best. But hey, money is money. I can start a gym farm. Whoop, oh, It's watching your Nox playthrough and just bought it on God. Keep up the good work. Thank you. And welcome from the Southern California. The Southern California. Hit a dead man's chest always die. Oh yeah, no. I'm still a sucker for grabbing a chest, so any single time that it's like, oh hey, there's a chest. And it's trapped, I'm bound to die. Alright. I'm gonna try to go across the world this time. See if there's another natural cave or something. Keyword try. I suppose theoretically, now that I have a couple of gemstone or gem corns, I could carve myself out a nice little theoretical profit. Also, Wolfman, freaking love your names. I love your name there. Wolfman has nards. Wolfman's got nards. And that's a game. That's a movie I need to rewatch. Been forever since I have. I think that's actually one of those movies that's kind of tainted by my old friend group. Always hated that concept, but it was always something that drove me nuts. You know, when you've known someone and that someone turns out to be a dick, and then the media that you like that they also happen to have liked just turns into a point of, this reminds me of this asshole. Got one of those. Oh. Ice biome. Oh, Wraith. Oh, no. Go away? You're not gonna go away, are you? This was a terrible idea. Oh yeah, to that end, I haven't watched that in a long while. To the stupid possessed armor. Okay. Anything good in the melee class? There is an ice sword that shoots a projectile. But that's also a pre-hard mode weapon. Which also makes life a bit of a living hell. Okay, I think I... Wait, who's housed here? Guy, demolitionist. Where's the demolitionist? Would you stop putting them out here? But as for in hard mode, I honestly do not remember what they have for the ice biome. Alright. Probably a relatively pointless idea. But I'm gonna make a mini little, try to make a little mini gym corn farm. I've never made one of these. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not deep enough. Damn it. That was not where I thought I put that. Damn it, now I'm trying to think of what else there is. Game changes once you have the Terra Blade. The game changes dramatically when you have basically anything that's not a piddly little spear. God, I long for... Hell, I long for anything that is just moderately better for pickaxe. Also, is it just me? But I keep hearing the Addams Family, not theme, balls. Yep. Crafting this farm is going swimmingly. Ha ha, puns. I keep on hearing the Addams Family like 90s rap. Anyone familiar with that? I forget exactly how it goes, but it's like they will do what they want to do, say what they want to say, live how they want to live, play how they want to play, dance how they want to dance. Something I don't remember that little bit. Last little bit. Addams Family. Hello, Rex. Welcome on in. I'm moderately suffering, as is appropriate. Ugh. Come on. I am an idiot. What I should be doing is going, oh no, I'd still need to beat up, I'd still need to beat a boss. Or two. What I was about to say is that what I should be doing is I could go, should go to either the Crimson or, Corruption, whichever I have. And see about getting my ass some goodies there. Specifically, I was thinking to myself, oh god, why am I terrible at remembering things? Whatever pickaxe was there, for one. I don't know if this is deep enough, but I'm gonna hope. Because if I could get the pickaxe there, that will increase my mining speed just dramatically already. But I suppose, too, one of the benefits of going and getting whatever I could out of there would be a weapon? Maybe even Knight's Edge? But I'm half certain I need to... Knight's Edge, whatever freaking Crimson equivalent it was, I forget. Heck. Is that silver? That is silver. Will the first boss be Eye Cthulhu? I'm not sure. Eye Cthulhu spawns usually, I think, when you get the nurse? Or at the least whenever you get your some... Oh god, how have I not dug it? Oh, that's how. I want to say that she spawns when you get more health or a heart. And I've yet to do that. Okay, I see more iron. Need iron for potions, so want those. When did the jellyfish become so hard to kill? Hard mode, probably. Oh, I see a possessed armor. Someone inform me, is there anything of use that comes off of a possessed armor, drops wise? Preferably a weapon of some sort. Oh, I'm out. That's why I'm using glow sticks instead. Ain't my first rodeo, so if someone wants to spoil me on helpful things, I will accept the help. Just, it's my first rodeo in 2 years. And I don't particularly feel like looking up on a web browser when I had myself a little hiccup earlier before streaming. Okay. I don't think that's going to be enough silver for pickaxe, but I'm pretty sure that's enough silver to do something helpful. I really just need to buy a buttload of freaking torches, don't I? Okay, okay, more iron, more iron, more iron. No, I say that I'm not sure whether or not whether or not the Eye of Cthulhu is going to be the first boss. More booms. I honestly don't think it will be. But that also just might be me hoping that I don't get it spawning directly on top of me when I go to do anything. Oh god. Well, there's the mushroom biome. There was something I can make in the mushroom. What can I make with the mushroom biomes? Well, there goes my ever so lovely mining boost. It's fine. I know exactly how to get down here a lot easier. After I deal with a certain worm. Ah. Still dream of the day getting the mining mount, never progress to hard mode? Yep, okay. At least it was only 6 silver. I was gonna bomb my way down over here, but I don't know if that would have been, or even had a point. But regardless. I gotta move this down. Loot all. Throw away that door. I mean, getting to hard mode itself isn't that ironically hard. It's just surviving is a pain in the ass. Moving a loom. Alright. First, sort. Second, open. No, I don't know why I'm keeping that pickaxe. Ah, the clothier. I'm so glad everything stacks up beyond. Alright. Oh, I can craft more by... Okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, Fabio, it's not that hard getting to hard mode. It's just that it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Hey Wiz, had to go mow the lawn, walk the dogs, took a shower. What I miss? Not too much. I've not made that much of a progression, sadly enough. But I'm hoping that this is enough silver to make a better pickaxe. Which it is, thank freaking God. I suppose I really gotta find the crimson. Clothier, I'm squinting at that word. Our Terraria. Hello, Settlemess. Welcome on in. Sharpening drum set. You know, I'm buying the piggy bank. Just somewhere I can put my money without having to worry about shit. Quick stack. Do I craft the silver pickaxe for 5% better speed of grind speed there? Oh, it's not even so much it's the thing when it comes to, you know, survival. I'm just never been that good at this game, so I've kind of got that whole I'm slow to progress. I think that's going to be enough torches for a bit. I won't lie, I was only going to grab a stack of like 99. But then game was like, oh hey, torches. Go nuts. Alright, long shot, and I'm pretty sure that they're not done yet. I did find a couple of stuff. I had found a couple of a gem tree of sapphire. So I planted those, and I'm really hoping that they come to fruition soon. Oh no, hard mode means that the sandstorm is going to be a pain in the ass. Why is it a pain in the ass? Because sand elemental. Alright, I'm not going that way anytime soon. Let's try the other way. Actually, wait, before I try the other way. I'm going to grab a couple of bombs and see if I can't find my path to the Crimson. Because if I can find my way to the Crimson, I can get in. It was a lot. Bombs. If I can get into the Crimson or the Corruption, whichever it is. Maybe I can grab a little bit of Demonite or Crimsonite or whatever light. Easiest way is always to fall. Be careful with the ground. Yeah. One of the reasons why I want to grab an island. Oh, hello. Hi. Didn't know that that was a thing. I don't know why the day bloom comes to life during windstorms, but here we are. Yeah, I feel like if I could just beat one of the pre-hard mode bosses, I'd have a good-ish start. Please don't be a blizzard. I am, for the record, not planning on staying here. Ice biome tends to kick my ass in the first place when I don't have any gear. I just really need to see what is what in what direction. Yeah, blizzard. Sometimes there is a blizzard. And it too has things that will basically just kill me. Save my milk. I feel like you're making a reference to something I'm oblivious to. That's probably because you're making a reference to something I'm oblivious to at the moment. Hey, it's Corruptionville. Awesome. Hey, I went. This is not ideal. The company. Alright. I understand Blizzard the company. I'm trying to understand save your milk. I will not lie. I am not up to date on my joking about Blizzard stuff. I also forget whether or not these guys are going to be hard mode difficult. Okay, there's some Demonite, but that is nowhere near enough to do anything fun. Okay. Ow. It's already been a while from that. I still don't know what you're referencing when you said save the milk. It's my point. When referencing Blizzard, there was a scandal. There's been a lot of scandals when it comes to Blizzard, as far as I know. Come on. So when you're trying to reference the save, whatever one that's referencing save the milk. I would have thought you were making a joke about how Southerners immediately buy out all the bread and milk during inclement weather such as snowfall. This is a fruitless idea. See, the plan was... Ow. The plan was, such as it was... Yeah. Plan was going down and breaking one of those in the vain hopes that I might get something good. Stretch head. Drink something. It's been a bit since I've had my monster. I suppose I should drink more of that before it goes flat. Oh, right, that one. Alright, there's the barkeep. Right. So theoretically, and this is a wide theory, I could use this guy in order to get some gear. The problem with this idea is that I require defender medals. And money. A lot of money. Per attempt. That's not really going to work. Because I am, once again, in hard mode. So more than likely, instead of defending the crystals, I'm just going to die a billion times. You know, like I've been doing. Yeah. Alright, it is indeed my birthday. Well, it's not my birthday until the 2nd, but I'm celebrating early on stream because I'm going to be having a busy week. Happy birthday to me? Yeah. Thank you. All items unlocked to make things a lot easier. Yeah. You know, until I actually have to get those items, and then things are a little bit more difficult. I just need... Thank you, Rex. Alright, quick stack. Okay, I mostly need armor, is the thing right now. I need some sort of way to actually take damage. Because I am absolute garbage when it comes to actually, you know, blocking damage. I could try... Now, the crimson... the direction of the corruption / crimson is where the... Is that another one? Jeez. Only not being stingy with the swords. Make a trapdoor? That'd be smart. Crimson Corruption sounds like a bad time. It is. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, wait. Maybe it would be a good idea to try to take out the eye first. I just don't remember if there's anything in particular that he has. And of course, freaking possessed armors. Can monsters go through a trapdoor? That is my primary concern. Because God's help me, I do not want to try to make a trapdoor only to realize, ah, no, they can just fall right in on me. Maybe if I'm really lucky, one of these possessed armors is going to get hit by a shooting star. But no, the Crimson Corruption is a bad time. Especially when you are not geared for fighting basically anything. It's kind of sad that the enchanted boomerang is only just a little bit better. Riveting, exciting gameplay. What was it I was killing before that granted like 15? Oh no, those were the werewolves. And werewolves won't come near my settlement anymore for some reason. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak controller for Switch. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming that it is hard as heck to find or slash expensive. I feel like I had the right idea trying to get into... Where's the Medusaville? Hey, really, guys? Gonna stand right in the door, huh, Shay? Right in the doorway? Yeah, well, that's what you get. See, if I could get the barkeep to give me something, that'd be cool. Is this modded Terraria? Nope. The only thing that I've changed in this is taking the map, putting it into T-Edit, and making it so as every boss has already been beaten except for the Moon Lord. The caveat is that I myself start from square one, hence the premise of Terraria of the Wild. Gnomes should not be a problem because it is daytime. Right? Think it's time to increase the houses? It is time to increase the houses. I've been so focused on trying to get literally anything. Balls. Help me survive more than 2 seconds in any of the combats I've been having. I think too, I also need to... God, I'm trying to remember things, and remembering things is terrible. I think I also need to actually beat the wall of flesh. Brain farts, I have them all the time, so if I pause, that's probably why I'm brain farting. Okay, more iron. It's good, I suppose. I'd prefer like gold or platinum. Actually, in this world, it's going to be platinum by the looks of it. Yeah, I hear you, mummy bastards. As long as I stay over here, I don't have to worry about what's in the desert. Thoughts on Switch 2? I can't afford one. Even then, though, I might not even get one. Ah, freaking silver. There's just not a whole lot of games I actually want for the Switch in the first place anymore. And most of the games I would get for the Switch, I wouldn't get for the Switch. Because I usually record off of my PC anyway, so if I can get them on PC instead of my Switch, I'll just do that. Helldivers got, yeah, ODST crossover, right? I mean, that's pretty neat. I've never played Helldivers, and it really didn't get into Halo. Just putting every month $50 back. Oh, underwater, under thing. House. Want, get, give house. Property, value. Never have to worry about rent again. Just putting 50 bucks back. Never had to worry about. See. That's a brilliant scheme, as it were. You know, saving money. The only thing with that is that, at the moment, I'm not exactly employed. I have a temp job lined up, but it's a temp job. Obedient Democratic Support Troopers. That's pretty clever. Alright. Alright. I'd rather not die with all this silver on me. Oh no, that's right. It's hard mode version of the fungus area. Here I was like, oh man, things are gonna be fine now that I got the fungus area. The mushroom biome. Completely forgetting that those things exist. I would be appreciative if you did leave a like, but do not be forced to. Or rather, do not feel like you're being forced to. I'm terrible at chilling myself out. Hey guys, it's my birthday. Give me money. That's what people do, right? What are those things? Those are giant fungus bulbs. They are things that are in hard mode. And they will, as you can see, wreck my face. I only have 100 health, by the way. And I think that thing did like 70. But yeah, it is time I expand a little bit. Now that we got more dudes and dudettes. Get up there. Not gonna expand it too much. Just enough to get a couple of more nerds in here. Eustace, I'm going to need you to move. If you don't, I will break out the bombs. Not that that's much of a threat, I think, to you. Eustace, are you trying to leave in that direction? Go. Forward. Eustace. Thank you. NPCs, man, I tell ya. Alright, I got a buttload of more iron. Maybe I should make myself an iron suit. Oh god, this housing situation is always hilarious to me. Not valid. Oh, because it's set on top. I'll set this one apart by having it face to the right. There we go. Now a couple of more nerds can move in. Money is the best gift ever. Unironically, actually, yes. Time after time, my folks will try to get me something, or a roommate will be all like, "Oh, Darius would love this thing." And while I love the sentiments, sometimes it is just something that I'm not that interested in, or something I already have that they don't realize I've already got. And I feel bad about telling them I've already got this. My mother and father had officially given up on giving me basically any direct thing, to the point where they're like, here's a goddamn gift card from Amazon or something. And it's sad, but it's kind of hilarious at the same time. I don't know why I keep on trying to check you. Alright, quick stack. Oh cool, the quick stack also applied to the money, I think. He says, really hoping it did apply to the money. Are those sapphire trees done? Please say yes. Yes! At least one of them is. I don't think it was done. Because I didn't even get a sapphire out of that one. Ad break in progress on Twitch side of things. I apologize. If you want to avoid that, consider getting Twitch Turbo or subscribing to the channel. I have some fun emotes. I like them. My favorite has to be my yay emote. It's cute. It's also of the best gal from Breath of Fire 3. Right. Jump. What is your malfunction? There. Just trying to make a money farm, and this is not working as great as I thought it was going to. Also, yes, I see this iron. I'm collecting it. Yeah. Alright, plant it again. I guess that gave me some stone. Oy vey, now I have to craft the thingy again. Also, Steampunker's here. Actually, legit, is there anything that the Steampunker has that would be of help to me right now? Please say yes. Static Cook. 3 platinum for the steampunk wings. Ah. See, my problem right now isn't so much access to the useful things. Right now, my problem is access to the useful things. Because I am bitch ass broke. Too much like real life. Just want to be able to craft the cool things, man. Alright. I'm crafting myself iron armor. Because at the least that'll provide me a little bit of a protection. I don't know how much iron armor I can actually make. 2 whole pieces of the set. Great. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm in a little bit of a state of disbelief that it's taken me 2 hours to get to this point. Okay, that one gave me a sapphire. It did not give me an acorn, but it gave me a sapphire. Great. Thanks, RNG. God, I need a better weapon. I need a better suit of armor. I need that life crystal that's over there. I don't know how to see that life. Well, I know exactly how I didn't see that life crystal over there. I was worried about dying. And perhaps thought to myself, I don't want to screw with a jellyfish. Because apparently even jellyfish ruined my life right now. I am so happy they seem to have changed the stack limit for dirt and stone. Few things suck more in a game where you traverse the world and try to get all the materials and whatnot, only to have a full inventory of nothing but dirt. Alright, life crystal, get. Suppose I'll get this silver too. Oh no, possessed armor incoming. Hey Dar, you should really close your tunnels behind you. No particular reason why, just, you know, gotta remember that you're in a freaking hard mode. Oh god. I won't lie, I completely forgot that I had a squats redeem on Twitch. Alright. Relatively safe. 1 sec. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, my knees. Excuse me. What do I think of pixel art? I love pixel art. Excuse me while I catch my breath as I am out of shape. Anyways. What do I think of pixel art in Terraria? I mean, I love myself some pixel art. I think it is a form of game art. It is wondertastic. Chores to do. Hope you have a good stream. I hope I have a good stream too. I would like to beat at least one boss within the hour. In case you didn't know, I am out of shape. But no, I've also not done any pixel art stuff myself. I'm not an artist. I don't have a whole lot of art-based skills. I'm just a dude on the internet. It's mildly depressing having done that and realized just how it's not even an age thing. It's just a stagnation thing. Take yeah. Whole lot of my life I've been spending at my computer. Especially for the last, like, I don't know, 8 years. always been thinking to myself, man, maybe I could take that time and apply myself to some sort of computer science or computer art. No, I'm not counting AI slop. I mean, like, actual set myself up to make art. But I always get distracted, or because of ye old tisms, very much just go like, ah, man, this isn't perfect right off the bat. I'm never touching it again. Because that's always a fun thing for my brain to do. I need a silver here. Like, I can visualize shit in my brain. I can do that whole rotating apple thing in my brain. But the second I start trying to actually put it to, like, an application, then it's just blank. Doesn't come out right. Comes out terrible. Comes out wrong. My brain just goes, well, you tried. Never try again. And eventually I will try again, but it's more, I don't know. I will have learned. I will have done better. But then my brain's just like, nope, still not good enough. Mushroom house. I want whatever in that house. Express method. A good example of how my lack of artiste brain works is actually Terraria and Minecraft. Hey, sweet. Got a mirror. Many have tried and died. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, that's a gold. I should go back and put away that gold. Yes, I'm that paranoid. Like, a good way that my brain works is that I love Terraria. It is a great game. Absolutely have myself a grand old time in it. I try to make something that is mildly different from a box house. And, yeah, it just does not work. I will spend time and again trying to do it, and just takes forever when it succeeds. And then if it doesn't succeed, it's just kind of like, well, that was an effort. I'm just gonna sell those chests for a little bit more money. I'm sitting on 3 gold. I can't really do too much with that. Am I going to make the pillars? The pillars? The ones that you teleport around the world with? I mean, that'd certainly make my life less of a hell. As well as silver pickaxe. You know what? Pants. Silver pants. Can't go wrong with silver pants. To answer your question, maybe. Probably not. It's a large world, so probably should. Because otherwise it's going to be teleporting. It's going to be hell, to put it simply. Try to get from point A to point B. Oh my lord. There we go. Alright, you sack of crap. Well, this is more damage than the spear. I don't want to die. Oh, crap it. Double crap it. Hey, remember that thing I said where I should try to block off my paths behind me? That's why I don't. Just trapping myself into a bad situation. Wait, is that water? I don't know why my brain thought that it was water for a second. Nope, that's not what I meant for you to do, you piece of crap. Get out of my face unless you drop something good. Jerks. Jerks, the lot of you. I think I need another way into this biome. Wait, why am I trying to go into the mushroom biome? It's going to kill me. I mean, okay. Any which way I go is going to kill me. And that's still going to send me right into the mushroom biome's loving arms. Great. Come here, toxic sludge. Come here. I'm kind of angry that the one thing I can more easily kill in this is the toxic sludge. And that's primarily just because they're a little dumb. They're doing their best to try to get me killed. By God, they've done it. See if I could get... There's some platinum. I think that's platinum. Nope, that's definitely platinum. Mildly depressing that this is considered a little bit of a win. 5 platinum ore. Woo! Where the hell am I that there's sand? I didn't go that far to this west, did I? Ah, god damn it. I'm trying not to fight every goddamn monster I find under the sun. Okay, am I in the desert? I only asked because I could have sworn that mummies only spawned in the desert. Or maybe there's just enough, I don't know, maybe there's just enough sand that they spawn here. Look here, toxic slime. We're a toxic relationship. Bugger off. Oh boy. Alright. What am I doing here? What is my life? To the left of me, Joker's to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle of goddamn area with a toxic slime. Oh, maybe this armored skeleton will drop something good. Hopefully. Hell, I'd love if it just dropped anything. This faster. Marginally. So how you guys doing? How you all doing today, whatever time zone you're in? I'm doing relatively peachy. The hiccup at the start of the stream where my computer was just like, oh hey, your GPU? Yeah, update it. That was a little bit alarming. Mostly because I thought that it had just decided to not work anymore. Ad break on the Twitch side of things in about 5 minutes. Oh. Excuse me? Hallelujah. 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 Freaking beam sword, bitches! Oh my god, I got a beam sword! Oh my god, it kills things! I'm saved. I'm saved. Look at this. 52 damage. Oh. Cannot tell you how much that saves my goddamn life. God, I didn't realize it was... Like, I've gotten a beam sword before in a previous playthrough for my YouTube channel. I didn't realize it was... Did they buff it up? Yeah, okay, I could do that. Or I could actually, you know, play. Okay, let's hope that whatever's in this gold chest is good. Oh my god, being able to do damage is a real game changer. My hubris. How dare. Doesn't matter, I got a beam sword. Life is good, because I have beam sword. Oop. Come on, do me a solid game. Okay, 3 from that one. Thing is, Fabio, I just don't like to cheese stuff like that sometimes. If I'm in a desperate... Like, what's the point of the challenge of trying to start from square one? When I can just use cheese all the time. Desperate situations, desperate measures. It's not that desperate of a situation, though. I was protected. I was fine. I wasn't gonna die unless they, you know, pull some shenanigans on me. And now I got a sword, so I don't gotta worry about it. Clarify. I got a sword that's worth a damn, so now I don't have to worry about it as much. Like, honestly, that's one of the things for me whenever it comes to challenge runs, and like, what's the point of doing the challenge run if all you're gonna do is cheese? Because that's some bona fide cheese right there. I'd rate it Gorgonzola. Does it make my life harder? Yes, but again, that's kind of the point of the challenge. Oh man, the fact that this thing also just lights up whenever the hell I swing it is great. This sword very much does solve the problem. Also, hold up. That gave me an achievement. Did I never have that achievement? Or are those on a... Nope, that's a new achievement by me. I've never had it blow up in my face, literally. Okay. God, this solves so many problems. Yeah, okay. So, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I did do streams where I was trying to get pretty much the last of the achievements. Most of them were fishing related, big surprise. But I had gotten all the achievements at that time. Hello, Diamond, my old friend. You'll be a hookshot once again. Oh my god, this visit just solved so many problems I was having. I love how one bot is answering to another bot, more or less. Okay. Silt. I want silt. So that if I get an extractor, I can get a buttload of money, essentially. Okay. So this means I can safely, relatively speaking, traverse the corruption I could theoretically get myself a... Oh man, I could kill the World Eater. Eater of Worlds, whatever it was called, I forget. As long as I don't encounter too many hard mode enemies, I'm set. It's kind of ironic that this beam sword has just thrown me forward so well in the progression. I love it. I'm here for it. Alright. Get in there. There we go. I don't need to murder this thing. But I shall anyways. Alright, mostly though I'm looking for platinum at the moment. Cisco's Pimp Hand. That is a hell of a name. Welcome to the party. Hope you enjoy your stay on the Twitch side of things. Cisco's Pimp Hand. Alright, that's indeed a name. Alright, those are... That's Demonite, isn't it? As in fact Demonite. Yeah. Alright. Is that enough? That's not. I'm exasperatingly happy about the goddamn sword, I will not lie. Just figured out you stream on Twitch. Figured I should give you a follow and some ad views over here. Thank you. Much obliged. I was entertained. I forgot to subscribe. Yeah, no worries. I don't assume that people will subscribe or whatever on one side and follow on the other just because I exist there. Ah, okay. Yeah. But hey, I am thankful that you did so. Although for some reason the ads are freaking rampant today. I don't know why. Unless Twitch did something to make it so as I now have to go in and tell it to stop. Am I... Where's my silver pickaxe? Did I accidentally put away my silver pickaxe, or worse, deconstruct it? Would not be surprised if I did either. Oh my lord, come on. Stinking giant bats. I mean, it's relatively fine if I can get either A, more silverback, or B, find platinum. Like so. Oh, the wizard. Wizard. Ah. Hi, wizard. Don't have anything I really want right now, slash can afford. some more silt. Gonna make my life less of a pain in the ass if I got more silts. Assuming I can find a extractor. Okay. If I can make... if I can get myself to get enough defense, I can go and get... I can destroy the Eater of Worlds. And with the Eater of Worlds dead, I can make... Oh god, there's just so much I can do now. Theoretically. Okay. Can I afford the shotgun still? That's fine. I don't need another wild band of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I really don't need the depth meter. $6 gold, not bad. Where am I for platinum? 25 plat. Yeah, I did. I put away the silver pickaxe instead of favoriting it. That's what happened. Always forget how great the sound design in Terraria is. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, 12 diamonds. Is that enough to make... I could make diamond gem corns. That would solve a lot of my money problems. Because trust me, right now, I very much have money problems. Can I seriously not make a platinum pickaxe right now? Or does it look so similar to the silver pickaxe? No? No, all the platinum stuff's over here, so I just can't craft it. Great. You know what? Okay, first off though, Frederick. Fishing net, please. Thank you. Second. Why did I grab all those guys? I don't know. They were in my way. Alright. I need defense. But first... I'm going to make some stuff. Hey, Beheaded. Happy belated birthday. Happy early birthday. My birthday is on the 2nd. I'm just streaming earlier because I can. Right. Happy birthday to me. Game gave me a beam sword. I count that as a win on my birthday. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just gonna sell those. Never heckin' use them after all. Oh. Goldfish actually sell for quite a bit. Get over here. I'll turn you in for a profit. Pretty good and solid for an early birthday. This is true. I originally was scheduling, quote unquote, scheduling my birthday this early because I didn't know whether or not my roommates had anything planned, like they were going to abduct me for my birthday when it's actually on the 2nd. They did not. In fact, it's actually going to be around the 10th or 11th that they're going to be abducting me for something, assuming job stuff doesn't get in the way. Assuming I have a job at that point, because temp job, I never know whether or not they're going to keep a person on for a long period of time. Just a bit of kidnapping as a treat. Oh yeah, state of things are pretty interesting when I think about it. So the other day, it's a weird bit of like a 4-job freeway, I suppose you could word it like. It was weird. So 4 different things happened a couple of days ago. One, a Michael's hiring event happened, and they were like, hey, you applied for Michael's before, why don't you apply again? We're hiring a bunch of people in this position. It's like, okay. So I applied. Nothing's come of it so far. There was a sign spinning position that I had applied for as well, some like 3 months ago. I don't remember the company. I don't remember where they were wanting me to be assigned. I just applied for a sign spinning company. So they texted me, and let me tell you, if it doesn't feel like the shadiest shit that I've ever had a text from based on a job. Because they were asking for like my availability, my ability to get to places, my ID so that they could do the whole payment processing thing. And they would not answer what their company was, their address, or basically any information pertaining to them. Like, alright. This doesn't feel sketchy the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about, I guess. Eventually, I just turned them down because, I then... Yeah, it was pretty scummy sounding. But on top of just turn... Oh, geez, the world. Feeders. No. Ah, it took so long to get over here. Excuse me. This is why I want more defense. Anyways, so there's a third job that I had interviewed for, a small mom and pop laundry shop that I applied through for Indeed. I had an interview with them like a week ago or so, and they had only messaged me through Indeed to ask me for my email. So I'm like, alright, here's my email. Haven't heard back from them for the last 2 days, but I'm kind of really hopeful for them to get back to me the most, because they're like a 50 minutes bike ride away, and it's like super good hours for me. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those. So that's the one I'm most hopeful for. But for the now, I'm accepting working at a warehouse through a temp agency. Sort. That starts on... Shoot them a message occasionally. Yeah, I did so. I'm more or less just waiting on them because it is Labor Day weekend, so. What am I doing over here? Where am I going? What am I touching? Job market is rough these days. Stats on fake jobs and AI filtering like crazy. Yeah. That's honestly one of my biggest things right now. Like, everything feels scummy, scammy. Like, they're trying to just rip me off out of my money. Or time / information. But no, the final one is a actual job that I'm actually accepted for the time being through a temp agency. That I don't know how long it's going to go. I don't know whether or not they want me for more than a day, a week, or whatever, because they've just... Don't know if y'all know this, but temp agencies are terrible when it comes to actually communicating with the people that they're hiring for, with their hiring. Like, I only had the until yesterday, I only had the address for the place that I'm going to be working at. It didn't tell me about the company. It didn't tell me about what type of company it is. They just told me it's warehouse. It's like, okay. Do you know how little that narrows it down? But yeah, to sum it up, Tuesday, I start work at a temp agency for I don't know how long. For meh pay. But at this moment, meh pay is better than nothing. Urgh. And this is why I need to just bring more bombs. There's nothing down there. Damn it. The only other buggery of that particular the job I'm going to be going to on Tuesday is also its distance. To be quite frank, gotta remember, our public transportation system in the States is not good. A whole lot of the time, a lot of the places that I apply to are like right along a long strip of highway that they still have bus stops for. Like, you can still see the bus stops. They've never removed like the signage or anything. They just changed where they actually stop and where they actually go from. So you won't see a bus along that long strip of highway. Instead, you're only going to see the signs in like 2 or 3 places that are like right along where the bus actually stops. And it's so infuriating. Because my life would have been so much easier if I could just walk the 5 minutes down to said highway to get on the bus. Well, now I have to go back because of 5 gold. Which irritates me a little bit. Time and again, I've also had people be like, "Oh, Dar, just get a goddamn car." With what money? It's amazing how deaf people are to the idea that not everyone wants or can afford a car. In my case, it's want. I really don't want a car. God, seriously, look how much this sword changes my life. Changes my life. Still not much armor. Thought about picking up I do have an e-bike. The problem is that I also live... Oh, come on. I also live in an area that is very hilly. So while I can very much e-bike my way a good majority of different paths, it drains its battery so fast. Small pigman. Gross, it's full of hairs. I'm probably just going to sell that then. Yes, I know that's just a pet accessory. Ah, shit. Sandstorm. Don't, son. Oh, God. Well. Rip my money. Wait, do I? I don't have a space for a nurse. Even more quizzically, how do I not have a nurse? Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have a nurse because I don't have the health for a nurse. Damn it. Truly like the American healthcare system. You must be this healthy to receive healthcare. Alright. I think I made that too wide. Nope, just wide enough. Right. Yeah. I'll end you game. There we go. Oh no, I squished it. Gotcha, had that issue while living in Colorado. Everything was uphill from downtown Colorado Springs. Yeah, something akin to that here too. Okay, goddamn, I gotta double check my freaking Twitch ad settings because I did not set them to be this frequent. Let's see. Chair. Only got the initial ad break? What are you, one of those ad blockers? I joke. Quick stack. Oh yeah, allows the collection of vine rope from vines. Sure, why not? I feel like I gotta bring an iron skin potion with me basically everywhere I go now. Game's kicking my ass. I vaguely recall somewhat that one method that a lot of people like to do to survive this game in harder difficulties right off the bat is fishing. And while that is valid, I am not patient enough to do nothing but fish for up to a buttload of hours. So at the least I'm just gonna collect some fish. Okay, another star. I think I have enough now that I can make... Doesn't hurt me to sit through a 30-second break to support someone providing content. Good on you. I can make 2 mana crystal. I thought it was 20 stars. Why did I think it was 20 stars? Breath of Fire says otherwise on the fishing thing. Listen. The difference between Breath of Fire fishing and I suppose Minecraft and Terraria fishing is that Breath of Fire fishing is fun. What are we doing? You do have a fishing rod. I don't want to have to try to fish for absolutely everything in existence, though. Yep. That's a little piggy. More interesting than actual fishing games, honestly. Peak JRPG gaming. Exactly. I know the trope is, oh, if you put a fishing mini game in any, if you put a fishing mini game in anything and everything, it's gonna be a peak video game. No. No. The game's still gotta be good and fun. I think that's a point that a lot of people freaking miss. I didn't realize I had a blow dart. No, I don't. Also, is it just everything that you can catch with the butterfly net is actually pretty decent money-wise? I mean, okay, I'm not going to be able to afford the freaking best weapons in the game by just catching fireflies and goldfish, but geez. Didn't think that the money was that good. I'm more or less just waiting for daytime to strike so that I can actually do shit. Weirdness. Didn't know you could even catch stuff with it. I've honestly been learning some stuff from the stream. Hey, there's that second out. Oh, that's what that is. That's funky. Cool, but funky. I didn't realize that it like floats into the bins. Usually, before it was just, oh. Alright, it's deposited now. I probably should do some fishing with some of these fireflies. Oh, hey! That's the Eye of Cthulhu in the background. Neat. Visit my coffee. Thanks, Stream Elements. Alright, should be daytime soon. Okay, where the hell else am I gonna go? I want to try to get a couple of... Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the Medusa Knights. And welcome back from the ads. Alright. I'm not going to try to kill the Destroyer of Worlds. I am going to, however, completely forget to keep on grabbing the freaking Iron Skin potion. I keep on depositing for whatever reason. Because my defense is only an 8. And now, hopefully, there's no more windstorm happening at the desert. Trying to think of what else there is that I could do. Hey, Monty. Thank you for the happy birthday. Nah, trust me. I understand too well the curse of the fat fingers. Alright. We are trying to go... We're trying to go into this corruption. Oh god, is that another? That is. It is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh god, corrupted mummies. Ooh. Oh, Curse Flame. I can do something with the Curse Flame, can't I? I don't know what I can do with the Curse Flame. Ow. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, I got 8 minutes on this potion. I only make a big deal about the potions because I am limited in them. This is great. Grand. Alright. Hello, Abdallah. Kirby. Oh. Oh, happy birthday. Sorry. Trying to fight for my life here. Didn't realize there's a happy birthday. Hello. Hello and happy birthday. Why am I the one that said happy birthday? I don't know. I'm a little frazzled with trying to survive. But thank you. Alright, got my 3 gold back. Muskets. Alright. There's just... Oh no, not another one. Oh, that was a weaker one, never mind. I'm fine then. If... This is a big if. I can tank through fighting the Eater of Worlds. That's going to be huge. Massive. Fantastic. Superb. Because that's going to be a huge increase in my armor. Do I not have an... I don't have a hammer that can break these, do I? I don't have a hammer at all. Balls. And of course that one's going to be the easy. Oh, now the nurse arrives. Okay, it's fine. Oh, nope. Balls off. Balls off? Balls off. Balls off. I don't know what the hell I'm saying half the time now. I've devolved into instinctual speak. Eventually it'll be nothing but me going and speaking in tongues. I should really make those too wide. Alright. Is 18 enough to tank the eater? I'm really hoping it is. I'm not risking dropping 19 gold. I'm gonna be a bitch about that. I'm not dropping 19 gold. I suppose I can sell some stuff. I'm not gonna use the musket. What can I craft with you? Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Overkill, probably, for the Eater of Worlds. But I also don't have an imbuing station. I don't care for that right now. Right, while I'm here, I should really make a hammer. Does it need to be fancy? No. Am I going to make it fancy anyways? Make it silver? Yes. There. Now I have a hammer. Okay, if my diamond trees are good, I'm going to make myself a diamond pickaxe. Perish. I should also just upgrade my axe. Put you over here. You right here. I thought I'd slide down walls. I thought the other one was the one to slide down walls. That's the reason why I equipped this one, because I didn't want to slide down walls. I wanted to be able to simply hang on to a wall. Just gonna give these guys a little bit more room to grow. Alright. I feel like I'm postponing things, but there's a good reason. I am. You know, if I was a smart man, I would also make it so as I can craft potions, because potions are good. If I knew the first thing about reading half of this crap, I would remember what I'm trying to find. Alright, Hammer. That's what I need. Well, Demonite bars. Craft some Demonite stuff. Could make an axe. But I wanted to make a silver axe. Yes. Get rid of that bronze one. Get rid of that copper sword. I think I'm good. Make my life a little bit easier by also getting that. I don't know why I'm keeping these pickaxes. I don't need them. Picking up inventory space. Alright, more than likely by the time I get there it'll already be night. Probably also could have made silver helmet and shirt instead. Get that defense up just a little bit more, but eh. If all goes well in this fight, I won't have to upgrade from through silver. I know that's a big if. But it's my big if. I'm an idiot. I was going to craft the hook shot. Oh well. I'm gonna see how this fight goes first. If I need to craft a hook shot so as I don't get bounced around the arena, I'll craft a hook shot so I don't have to get bounced around the arena. A lot of cursed mummies behind me. There's such a thing as not cursed mummies. I don't know why I posed that hypothetical. They're usually cursed in the first place. Alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Bam. Melt, you terrible beast. Be gone from this world. Your corruption is not needed nor wanted here. I was not watching my health. So close. You know what? That's fine. I got shadow scale. That was pretty much the only reason I did all that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Da 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 da. $29. Oh, it's 20? I thought it was less. You know what? This is fine though. I can start upgrading. Bam. Also, no, I kept on getting bounced around. So I was thinking to myself, oh, I could just make a hook shot. But then I remembered it's like 12 to make a hook shot. I do not have 12 to make a hook shot. Okay. That worked pretty swimmingly, though. I will admit. That worked really damn well. I was so close to winning. I'm not gonna get the shotgun. I would love to get the steampunk wings. What am I doing here? I don't know. I guess I'm putting off trying to do another attempt. I don't know why. I'd be able to tank through it if I had platinum armor. Or gold armor for that matter. But I guess I really don't need it that much, seeing as now I've got at least one part of the shadow stuff. So, I've got this. Especially now that my defense is like 4 points higher. I was highly considering going and just working on grinding some more stuff, but I want to beat a boss. It's been freaking 3.5 hours since I've started this stream. I'd like to beat a boss. Should I choose expert or classic or expert mode? Depends on what you're comfortable with. Expert mode does have additional loot that the monsters and bosses drop, but they are significantly harder and have additional maneuvers, as it were. Alright, there's a little bit more, some shadow scale. Oh, now I have to... I should have crafted the pickaxe instead. Always built a little arena. Oop. House of the nurse there. Thing is, though, you really don't need... Classic mode, hard mode? No. Classic mode is pretty much just... It's the base difficulty. You will drop money if you die, but that's about it. There's another difficulty, I forget which one it is, where you drop everything you have on you, and I'm just like, no. I want to have fun while I play video games, thank you very much. Stupid corruptor. Thing is, though, if you have the ability to, you can just tank the ever-loving crap out of the Eater of Worlds. And that's what I intend to do. I'm just not getting lucky with it. And, of course. Do I have any more explosivos? No. Game, would you be so courteous? How do I have light in the darkness? I have drank a shine potion. For 10 minutes it emits a, well, as you can see, a kind of meager light. But does the trick. I'm also playing by some really funky rules, by the way, Ivan, so... Be mindful of that. Also, my beam sword also emits a little bit of light. It's not constant though, which is why I did the potion. I came this way because I thought that the game might be courteous enough to grant me some more bombs. And there they are. 3 bombs. Now I just have to go back up the way I came. Without easy mode of transportation. I might as well just teleport in the first place. It would have saved me time. Nope, not you. You. Nope. Grenades. Boomerang does have pretty good light. Beam sword just makes it so as I also have a projectile at the same time. I suppose the boomerang does the same thing, but at the same time, this makes it so as I can, like, not worry too much about it. Because I like melee weapons. But no, if you have enough defense, you can just tank through the Eater of Worlds on classic difficulty. And here's me hoping that I can get over there and summon the Eater without having to make another potion. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Do I need to make it with a oh, come on. Hate you, world feeder. Probably should have also deposited some of my gold. Okay, so there's the freaking nurse. Why do I keep on randomly trying to talk to you? You have nothing I need. Alright, now to try to remember how the hell I did shit. Did I need a glass? This is going to sound like the stupidest question ever, considering. But did I need the glass kiln in order to make glass, in order to make bottles? Annoying. I half expect that to be the norm. Especially now that it's been like freaking 2 years since I've last played this and I don't know what the hell's going on in the first place. Forge is enough if you recall correctly. Ears open. I mean, not that I couldn't just make a goddamn... Yeah, okay. Certainly not that I couldn't just make a goddamn, bottle. Or make the kiln in the first place. It's just annoying. The additional step, that is. Alright. Now I need water. I don't remember where a close source of water was. Random seed, but okay. Would it be childish of me to say that I've kind of gotten boned in this seed? Can't help but feel like I've gotten a little bit boned in this seed. Alright. Piggy bank. Put down a... What am I missing? I can make a teacup. Oh, 100 improvements to all stats? I don't see why I wouldn't do that if I had a teapot. Was it just a goddamn... It was just a goddamn bottle, wasn't it? I didn't have to make water at all. I just needed a block. It's been 2 years. 3 years. It's been a length of time. Yeah. Okay, it was a bottle. Not a water bottle, just a bottle. That was my confusion. Didn't need a kabillion bottles. For a moment, I thought that that was the, I thought that was the demolitionist that just decided, hey, screw your house and blew it up. But no, I had the bomb selected. Be careful what you have selected, folks. Okay. Got a little bit more to that. I'll make a regeneration potion. Or a couple, I guess. Alright. I have bombs. I have potions. Are there any other potions that I should have? Let's see, move swiftly in liquids. Nah. I think I am good. Stactus the cactus. What am I doing? I am putting that there. So I can put you there. So I can put you in there. So I can quick stack the money into there. So I can get on my merry. Huh. And I would just hope that 16 bombs is enough to get to any of the remaining thingamabobs I need to get to. Rude. Okay, both of those are 8 minutes. I want to have slain at least one boss before the 4-hour mark. Oh god, that... I gotta do something about that corruption soon. No clue what I'm gonna do about it, but... I'd rather it not completely envelop my world. Alright, now that I'm here... Oh god, they still do so much damage. I'm fine. This is fine. $16 bombs. What do I get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Kill more corrupted bastards. Hey, a zealous ball of heart. Yeah. Alright. I need one I can relatively easily get to. I think this is going to be that one. Perish. Why'd I jump down here with a bomb? Round two, you ugly son of a bitch. Come at me, bruh. I love it when a plan comes together. So stupid and so cheesy, but I love it. Doop, 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 doop. Just double checking the place, seeing if there's any other relatively easy things I can do. Because if I can... Relatively easy money would be to break more of those orbs. Goddamn corruptors being pains in the asses. Shit. Relatively easy money. A horrible chili goes down my spine. Now I'm kind of surprised that this house was still good. Actually, was it good? It was not. Good thing I fixed it eventually. Alright. That was 134. With what I've already got in stock. I mean, theoretically, too, I could also toss myself at the goddamn eater a bunch of times now. But, that's right. 15, 35. I would need to fight it one more time in order to afford the nightmare pickaxe. Life would be much different if you could kick something's ass and find gold and silver. God, it would be so much easier. Alright, I think I am going to go with a defensive upgrade first. Sell, sell. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Oh, wait, no. Jesus. I forgot the Demonite also had the property of making me go fast, so. Okay. I didn't math right. But now I have the Nightmare Pickaxe. Sell the old. Get rid of the muskets. I'm not gonna use them. Cool. Market increase to my defenses. And speed, apparently. Jeez. Increase movement speed and acceleration. You don't say. Alright. Quick stack. $50 in here now. I guess I don't need the musket balls either. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Trying to think, and again, thinking is not a strong suit, so you'll have to bear with me. I now have the capability of mining hellstone, which means that our next goal is quite clearly hell. You know, I completely forgot what I was going to do with this playthrough. I'm gonna throw away that dirt. I was going to play through the modded version so that I could play and have a list of the bosses I've slain. Well, really? Just more gem corns. Okay, I got one more sapphire. I think that's enough sapphire that I can... One second. This is driving me nuts. There we go. Is that enough sapphire? No, it's 15. I thought it was 15 at first. I need to put down some more chests. Organization, what's that? That thing that really does not exist in my house. I'll keep those. Alright. Now that I have that, dare I say, I think the next obvious thing is to try to find my way down to hell. Man, it's so weird being able to take damage now. It's even weirder being able to mine at a half decent speed. You know, until I hit freaking stone blocks. That platinum? That's platinum. One second, need an air pocket while I check a thing. Ba-ba-ba. Thing being Discord. Collect more iron. Never know how many freaking iron skin potions you're gonna go through a day. Is that? Well, that's no sapphire. And it only took this long to get a hook. Ah. All right. God, what else is there to do? Tons. Now that I have the ability to, I think I'm going to try to find the dungeon. Keyword try. I would very much like some of the goodies that are within there. I think that with this bloody beam sword, I should be able to get through it just fine. No, I'm not. I keep on forgetting. I keep on forgetting aspects of the game. I'm playing post game or hard mode, which means that A, that thing lobotomizes me, and B, I gotta remember, dungeon's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's not that I can't do the dungeon. It's just that it will eviscerate me. I thought I had more than that one minor potion. Alright, so what's that mean I'm doing? I love how now the diamond ones pop and they don't even give me any diamond. I said they didn't give me an diamond. And I'm just trying to think, and thinking is never a strong suit. I've got... I hope everyone can just hear the dial-up noises that is my brain right now. Because there's so many things I could get. But a whole lot of them are locked behind the fact that, oh hey, that's right. It's already in hard mode. Alright. If I were to do the dungeon, I need to set it up so as I can do the dungeon and just die, repeat, from the top. Shut up, phone. Oh, that's a weird opinion you got there, person. I don't follow many YouTube stream or yeah, D&D YouTube things, but apparently when I do, sometimes they have controversial opinions. Like this one in particular was, Lae'zel is not evil. Okay, can half get behind that theoretically, but Karlach is. Excuse you? I'm going to guess that it's some sort of conversation about the nature of their creations, sort of thing, I guess. I'm not going to watch it while I'm streaming. That's going to have to be something I poke at and be like, nah, hard disagree on that one. Karlach is evil, Lae'zel is not. Even if Lae'zel is not, she still plays her lawful, quote-unquote, good like a bitch. That nearly killed me. You bitch of a game. I'm not even fully understanding what it is I'm doing right now. I'm digging. Get back here, you. So I can kill you before you kill me. Going to hell? I think I'm going to hell, but at the same time I'm trying to find life gems before I do so. What I would like to do... Oh my god, where are you? What I would like to do is go and collect some stuff beforehand. Most notably... literally anything in the dungeon, I suppose. Oh. Oh, Mimic. Oh, you would be a grand boon. Just gotta get down to you. I was not. I spent all that time to get the sapphire hook, and then the game is like, "Hey, how about the dual hook?" I could scream. Okay. Here's that mushroom biome. Well. Loot. Oh. I a Cthulhu spawner. Could do that really quickly. I'm not 100% certain what would be the point of me summoning the Eye of Cthulhu. What does the Eye of Cthulhu even have on classic difficulty? It doesn't drop the shield. I know that for certain. See, now I just want to go explore and get things from the like the goddamn clouds, but I know that's, oh god, confusion. That too is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, nymph, dryad, whatever. Oh, for the love of Pete, is getting violent around here. Of all the things that murdered me in that situation, it was the goddamn jellyfish. I don't feel entirely happy about that. Mostly because it was just the goddamn jellyfish. I'm gonna collect this amethyst so I can get some money. I probably should have put away the other 8 gold that I have in the vain attempt of keeping some of my money that I lose. It is the little things in life. Also, hello, Bob Bobson. When I get a better pickaxe, I really need to make myself a good elevator. God, I just need so much random crap. I haven't even been to the beaches yet. I really should have made this a medium-sized world. When our drill's unlocked. After Wall of Flesh. After Wall of Flesh. I need the souls of Might, Fright, and Sight in order to do those. If I remember correctly, anyways. Please. Give me health. Give me life. Oh, hello. I nearly sealed my own doom because I was flailing at it with a with the wood blocks. Which I'm pretty sure everyone knows does not do any damage. Get rid of the silt. I can always get more grass. Grass, glass. Schmass. Oh my. It's angry down there. Someone was swinging a pallet-sized chunk of wood, it would probably put a hurt on someone. It would, but probably a far less damage than an energy-emitting beam of light. That chest appears to be moving. I can only wonder why. Oh, it's trying to get me. Oh, it's trying to get me. Look at it go. Look at it wobble. It's really trying. Uh-huh. If I keep it going this way. Yeah? It's like it's trying to still stay a mimic and still trying to... What is this? This is not a mimic. I mean, it didn't take any damage. It's trying to mimic. Okay, it took some damage. Why? Okay. That one was a mimic. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know what any of that was about. It's like it was emitting the light from the hunter potion, so I was like, okay, that's gonna try to kill me. Oh yeah, fairy. I forgot that that was an achievement thing that it does. Also, it was an achievement thing that I did not get before. Thanks for that, little fairy. I've seen the fairy before. That's one of the funnier things. I've definitely gotten the fairy before. It's just that this was the time before it was, you know. No. Grants the ability to swim. Sure. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Alright. Random shot. I'll take it. Where am I on the world? I'm at distance. Oh, legit. Where am I in the world? Suddenly had a moment of going, I might be in trouble. Am I in trouble? Could be in trouble. Oh, this could be the other direction. The other direction, yes. I want that vile deathweed. Go away. No one likes it. I want to say that this is leading towards the, like, directly to the other, east side's ocean. Good lord. Oh, right. Right. Hey kids, guess who forgot that he should be able to? Maybe? Enter the dungeon? Because Skeletron would already... not Skeletron, no. Big Bony Boy. Whichever one it is. Should already be dead. I'm gonna want that key. I thought I had more shine potions. Well, that was a good teleportation. If anything, it tells us which direction we need to go in order to find the shit. I got 37 gold. Oh, I forgot entirely that I don't need to worry about the goddamn... Or I shouldn't need to worry about the goddamn... Alright. Where's the moon? It should be a piece of cake. Come on, Cthulhu, you're so bad that Cthulhu himself didn't go blind when he lost you. $3 and some demonite. Alright, what am I doing now? God damn it. I say I want to go to the dungeon, but the dungeon's probably not a grand idea. I'm selling that. I'm not. I don't. Do I got an aglet? I do. I also got that already, but mine is worse. Just run like you stole something the whole time. See, that's tempting logic right there. Real tempting like logic. I do not need multiple dual hooks. I do have enough. I could afford the shotgun, but I don't think the shotgun's got enough oomph that I need. Oh! You know what? I know exactly what I'm doing when it turns daytime. I'm using the graviton potion to try to find some islands. Because I could really use some of the stuff that the islands has. In the meantime, expansion. Nope. Thank you. And yes, that does mean I have to modify my bunker a little bit more again. Such a funky way. Remember shotguns being kind of expensive to make, don't they make multiple musket balls or something? They do, I think. Don't take my word for it, though. Again, haven't played in years. There we go. Should be suitable. Housing. Suitable? Oh, right. Light sources. Sorry that you all don't want to freaking party in the dark. Last time you played, there was no flying carpet or moonlord. Damn. Like, even when I played last, there was flying carpet and moonlord. There we go. Alright. Trying to think. Thinking, not working. Possible need for food imminent. Had food before. Might need more now. Might also need to get more patience when it comes to art. You shoot me. Damn it, bunnies. Oh yeah, the steampunk wings. I completely forget about those. I know that someone is looking at my screen's mess and going, just let me in your world for like 10 minutes, bro. Let me organize your stuff, man. Just a little bit of organization, man. Just please. Never. But yeah, the steampunker. Is that the best? Oh, also it's 4 platinum in order to get the steampunk wings. I have not that. I mean, I could probably relatively quickly get that, but meh. I need to be higher in the air in order to... Higher? Found one. Unfortunately, this one does not, in fact, have a house on it, so that was useless. Oh, shit. Alcor, piss off. What? I'm sorry, is that 2 Sky Islands that have no... Oh, that's dirty pool right there. That's 2 Sky Islands that have nothing on them but a lake. I feel like I should be deeply insulted. Oh god, it's back. What sucks is that I think because of how they work, the wyverns will constantly come for me. Oh yeah, if I was patient, I could probably try to afford the steampunk wings and not bother with trying to get any other wings later on. Would save me from having to hunt for wyverns too. See, this is gonna suck. Because the second I land, That wyvern's gonna wreck my face. Piss off, Harpy. Got one. Oh. Yep. I keep on forgetting I don't have a double jump. And my potion just ran out. I didn't even see what was in the chest. I literally just went, eh. What is it? See the world for what it is. Star Fury. Great. Hey, Juniper. Thank you very much for the birthday well wishes. I got that. Actually, I think it's big enough that I can fit it in the one of these places. Yeah. Give me a second. All right. I have one more graviton potion. How much of the map did I cover before? Pretty good chunk of the map. I think it's safe to say I believe I want to say that there was a reason why I decided I believe there was a reason why I said before way long ago in a galaxy far away that I was going to make it so as I mostly just did medium worlds. Yeah, this is approximately one reason. Alright, I believe I remember reading somewhere or watching somewhere that, no, it's relatively close, that the, oh jeez, the painter has arrived. Sweet. Now, there's the horseshoe. Are you getting me in the balls? There we go. Ah, when there's a living tree, there's a good chance that there is a Oozabadooza very close by. I will end you, Harpy. See, I've ended you. Please kindly go away. I need not your feathers at the moment. Mayhaps another day. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna grab it and go. I think that was some sort of magnet to make it so as you can pick up drops a little bit further away. I will hate. I think with the knowledge I have now, I also ought to try to... Oh, God. I just gotta get myself geared up for hard mode. That's just it. I have to get my ass in gear so that I can actually face off against some of the challenges in this game. Alright, found the jungle. I have the horseshoe, so I don't have to worry about fall damage. I'm hoping I'm gonna... Nope, I did not pass the jungle. Heck. Oh yeah, for those steampunk wings, I only need the money. Unfortunately, money is not a thing I have a lot of right now. I could theoretically get a lot of it while in the jungle. Oh, goody, a tortoise. Oh, beam sword was actually really good against the tortoise. I thought the beam sword was a pre-hard mode weapon. Things I'm pretty sure I'll be infinitely wrong about for all eternity. Okay, we wanted to see that goblin. Goblin is good. Ah. I don't know why my eyes suddenly feel so itchy. Ah, alright. We wanted to see that goblin because we want the goblin invasion. Oh, jeez. No, I want to put that up. What is this anyways? Increases pickup range for mana stars. Okay. Star Fury. That's another thing we just got. Don't need. I'll hold on to because I'm pretty sure that there's something I'll need it for. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to think. It's never been a strong suit of mine. Bum, 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 bum. Suppose I could wait until the next moon. Quickly bop another Eye Cthulhu. What other blasted goddamn freaking NPCs am I waiting for? I have the cyborg. Damn it. Hatred. I have the cyborg. I could theoretically get his weaponry. Tinkerer is in the dungeon. The goblin doesn't come until after the goblin army. And even then, I need to look for him. There is the party girl, but I have no clue where she comes in. God, I don't remember any of the other NPCs. Again, this guy's stuff would be fantastic, but I need to gain crystal or the things, and I don't have the ability to do that really. Rain. Rain. I miss rain. Stop building out in that direction. There we go. Alright, ready for more NPCs. Oh, when there's more NPCs. Ad starts in a bit. Sorry. Come at me, bruh. I need the, like, $5 you're gonna give me. It also gave me Demonite. I really don't need Demonite anymore, so I could theoretically sell that too. For quite a chunk. Oh, I know why. I know what I could. Would that be OP? That'd be drastically OP. I'm gonna do it though. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'm gonna do it as soon as I have clay. I need mud. Which means I gotta go to the jungle. Not sure I wanted to do so in the middle of the night. No time like the present. I could keep on wobbling back and forth, because I need armor. But my brain is constantly thinking, no, you need weapons. And there's a really nice weapon I can purchase if I get the shroom guy. Which means getting back into the jungle. Best defense is an overwhelming offense. This is truth. Problem is that sometimes you need to be able to dodge in order to use that overwhelming offense. And that's why I was having a problem going into the desert. I mean, it's among the reasons why I was having a problem going into the desert. Build up, build up. Like, yeah, right now, the reason why I'm doing so well is because I'm very much... Oh, God. I need verticality. I also need to be able to see. Oh, God damn it. In the middle of the night is not the best time to go about deciding, hey, I'm going to try to get to the jungle. One might argue it's the worst time to do anything. Okay. What mods do I have? I have none. I am playing with an edited... Here we are. I am playing with an edited world where all of the bosses have already been defeated except for the Moon Lord. Also, hello 3Ms. Welcome on in. I managed to be a little bit lucky in that I found the beam sword while exploring down in the deepest, darkest depths of the world. But beyond that, I've only beaten the Eye of Cthulhu and the Eater of Worlds right now. Come on. And right now I'm trying to push to have a better weapon because it is not going to carry me through a good chunk of the rest of the game. I think that's more than enough mud. He says, continuing to dig downward anyways. I'll run into something, I swear. Doesn't that mean I can get the I can get the Hellstone for better weapons, yes. I'm not sure why I'm freaking digging downward into the jungle. There's plenty of ways into the jungle from the top. Also, don't know why I didn't use that potion before. I have a cool voice. Thank you. It's also rather versatile. I'm not sure entirely what I mean by it being versatile, but thank you. I really don't know why I decided to dig into the jungle. Well, no more rain noise. Oh god, the jungle creepers. Is that honey? Oh yeah, I can mine Hellstone. I can go and get that as well. But the problem is that right now, most everything is in a hardcore mode at the moment. So everything hurts a whole hell of a lot. I just need to kind of get lucky with some of these drops, as I'm still looking around for stuff. It is the Terrarian instinct to explore for no reason. This is true. I've not played in like 2 years, so I'm rediscovering that ability / desire to explore for no particularly good reason. Heckin' bees. Oh, that's a Plantera bulb. We're not ready for that. But there is a life fruit right next to it. Now that we want. Yeah, the cloud in the bottle and the floating islands would have been fantastic. Okay, I think we still need max HP before we even think about using the life fruit. So I'm not going to use the life fruit just yet. Oh god. You know, you're gonna be a great thing to use while you're down here. Spelunker potion. Oh man, chlorophyte too, that's right. Aha. Chlorophyte, I need a better pickaxe to pick up, right? I say like I couldn't just walk over to one right now and try to pick it up. Not familiar with that jungle music. Oh, freaking. Yeah, got you. I'm collecting spores, molds, fungus, life roots. Way more mud than I actually need. Raleigh, do you have anything of use? Is there anything that you can provide me that would be helpful to my needs? I won't lie, at the moment too, I just need a whole lot more life. Which I suppose is another good reason to have come down here, because I will... Ah! The hell was shooting at me? For I will perish if I do not have more life. Oh god. Go away, go away, go away. Ow. Aha! Got you. Gotcha, bitch! Yeah, that's one of the great things about the jungle, is that it is filled with loot, including but not limited to life crystals. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to come down here in the first place. Who may have a good... Oh, right, this... Oh, right, the merchant might have this Zapinator. Ooh, that'd be a pretty good weapon. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah. Zapinator is a pretty damn good reason to go back. And he don't have it. Oh. So I vaguely remember a while ago I had done a yo-yo playthrough, quote-unquote, of Terraria. I forgot. I didn't... Did I forget? It's more I didn't see that I had picked up the yellets. Sell... Really don't need any more clay. Alright, we'll put you away for now. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna use that teleport potion, I swear. Nope, not the mining potions. That is a lot of jungle spores. 5 versus 6. Yeah, I figured you didn't have anything. Ah. Sorry, I'm freaking... A little bit of a pain in my neck right now. This is what I was kind of looking into. I need vines and stingers, though. It's only 18, but if I can get the bigger, better version of the Whoozamadoozit. Yes, the Whoozamadoozit. I could theoretically have God, I can't word right now. Yeah, that's all mana stuff. Money is just walking around the place. I must collect it. Right. So, the initial reason why I even went into the jungle in the first place is because of mud. A lot of life that I have now. What else could I do? I still don't think I can survive very long in the dungeon without having a respawn point right at the start. Oh my god, alright. Screw it. Hardcore world? No. Hard mode is what it's in right now. I do not have the patience nor the will to play. God damn it. I do not have the patience, nor do I have the will to play a actual hardcore world. I'm more or less just trying to have myself a little bit of fun while I'm on my birthday. And yes, I 100% forgot the fact that... Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Lower this layer down one more. You know, while I'm building a biome, y'all want to hear a controversial opinion I have? It's about Metal Gear Solid. I kind of hate it. Like, I enjoy the idea of it, if only for its mechanics. But I absolutely hate its story. I'm still going? I am. I plan to go until I defeat the Moon Lord, or until 12 hours has passed, whichever comes first. And based on my progression so far, I think it's going to be the latter. Right? I was looking at his username before. It's just like, damn, that's a good username. Also, hello, ZX Link. Oh yeah, to continue what I was saying before, I just hate the story of it. There's a lot of, especially at the end, there's a whole lot of bullshittery about it. That makes me absolutely livid. So when I go to watch or experience it myself, I'm just like, nah, I can't. It's one of those times where I actually have to absolutely check out of the story of the game, otherwise I will get mad. Like, there is just so much random backstabbing that happens. Like, okay, cool. What is it that I'm talking about? I don't like the story of Metal Gear Solid. Specifically 3. But kind of in general, just all of Metal Gear makes me a little bit angry. Like, I know that it's all spies and espionage and all that fun stuff, and the end just absolutely infuriates me to no conveniently end because of just a whole lot of, oh, here's a curveball, oh, here's another curveball, oh, here's another curveball. Like, you can stop with the curveballs. Like, cease. Desist. Forgot who said it, but Kojima's writing is on the level of decent fan fiction. Yeah, that's about the best way and most polite way I could think about it. And well, that's gonna take forever. I thought I had more seeds. Whoops. I guess I could go down to the mushroom biome and try to get more seeds. How are my money trees going? It's like, don't get me wrong, I've definitely enjoyed watching or playing the game for its gameplay and nothing else. But there's definitely something to be said about how the hell the story is in Metal Gear Solid. And I can appreciate a good chunk of the characters. I can appreciate some of the story and the banter between the characters and all that fun shite. It's all a good time until it gets to the actual, like, spy parts of the game and the story. To me, anyways. That might be because I've just never been fond of, whoa, what a plot twist sort of things that happen all the flippin' time in basically all spy media. Yes, I saw that heart. I'm gonna get in a second. Truffle worm. For a boss that I'm probably not going to bother trying to do. But yeah, it doesn't help that at the end especially, it's just very much a whole lot of, surprise, this character is actually this. Surprise, this character is actually that. Oh, BT dubs, that character was actually a good guy. Surprise, that one's actually a bad guy. Like, the credits have rolled. Can you stop? Can you cease? And it's tolerable for me up to that point, and then it just happens, and then it just keeps on going. Felt like the game didn't spend enough time establishing the relationship between Snake and the Bot. Too much tell, not enough show. Kind of. That is also another problem I kind of have with it. But when you have a video game, it's just harder to do with that sort of thing too. How much money do I have in here? 1 platinum. That's not the button I meant to press. But you know what? I'm going to keep those in there, because screw it. Suppose I should move the truffle worm I think one of my biggest points of contention with it too. Oh, 1 second. Someone chatting at me. Oh, people telling me happy birthday. Hi, Joe. But one of my biggest moments of contention, and it's when I fully, truly realized that the game pisses me off to no end. And this is somewhat spoilery, so if you've not played Metal Gear, I apologize, but I'm going to talk about it. There is a scene, a whole ass bit in the game where you're trying to save someone, and in order to do so, you take up a disguise. Snake takes up a disguise and all that fun stuff. Goes in and starts, you know, doing the whole espionage thing, whatever. And big bad evil guy of the game comes in, eventually recognizes, sees through your disguise, and Snake pulls a gun on him. Now, Snake at this point knows he is the big bad evil guy. If he shot him and killed him, he could probably feasibly still get out of that place scot-free. 100%. He's freaking Solid Snake, for fuck's sake. And there was a good 3 beats that he had a gun pointed directly at the big bad evil guy's head. 1, 2, 3. He didn't pull the trigger at all in that entire time. Why? Why even bother pulling out the goddamn gun if you're not even going to pull the goddamn trigger on him? You think he was going to be all like, "Oh, don't shoot me"? No, he's the big bad evil guy. He wasn't going to be able. He wasn't going to do any of that shit. This dude was doing war crimes. This dude had recently blown up a military facility, not caring about the lives that were within of people of his own homeland. And he didn't pull the goddamn trigger. I would have understood if there was some weird ass anime bullshit things that was happening. Like, he pulled the trigger and, I don't know, some sort of electrical shielding around this BBEG stopped the bullets from hitting him in the face. I'd have understood that, because it's Metal Gear freaking Solid, which is chock full of that shit. I'd have understood if, like, one of his allies or compatriots or whatever. There's another one. Why are you running away from me? Bat. Sorry, I'll continue in a moment. Bat. With a nuke, no less. Yes. That's a lot of damage. Why are there mimics just following me? It's a little unnerving, I won't lie. But where was I? Dude has done a significant amount of evils. And you telling me that Snake doesn't just pull the trigger? Even if there's a shot, he's been caught at that point by the BBEG. There's no other way that he would have gotten out of there unless he shot the dude dead. Maybe did some judo bullshit out of there. Didn't even try to pull the trigger. And I'd have understood him not pulling the trigger on the boss, because the boss, he's done that multiple times. He's pulled the gun out on the boss multiple times and been all like, "Ugh, boss, why are you defected?" All that fun shit. You can only pull a gun on someone so many times before you actually have to pull the goddamn trigger. It was ridiculous up to that point, and there was a whole lot of points where it's just I disliked the story. There was some weirdness to the things and whatnot. I know that's the point. It's freaking Kojima. Hell, I've seen some of Death Stranding, both 1 and 2, and just like, okay, the world's weird. I understand that because the world itself is weird. I don't fully understand most of Kojima's bullshittery, but I get it. Weird for the relative sake of weird. I did pick up another mushroom seed. Excellent. Yeah. It may frustrate you with the story, but at least it has one unlike MGS 5, and is honestly less contrived than the plot of MGS 4. See, that's where I've honestly stopped watching / playing any MGS. Like, I saw the what the hell bullshittery that was in the third one. I was like, nope, I think I'm good. I shan't. I found the ocean. For better or worse. World's messed up. World's messed up. Yeah, all in all, that's pretty much one of the core reasons why I'm like, if it's a Kojima game, I'm just not touching it. They're weird, and I can accept weird, but sometimes it's just too weird for me. Enjoy your weird. Ain't for my shit. I keep on forgetting I no longer have the Who's equipped. Should probably put those on. Climbing spikes to be specific. I'm really just waiting for multiple things at the moment now. Wait, have I been an idiot and I gotta let the Goblin Scout get away? I might have to let the Goblin Scout get away. That might have been what I'm doing wrong. Oh, my kingdom for wings. You jerk. You'd rather be a high concept Hollywood, be making high concept Hollywood films. Exactly. I think that's just one of my other things. It's like, just let the man make movies. I'd have no problems if they just decided, hey, Kojima, you want to make a couple of movies with us? Yeah? Cool. Okay, can now confirm. I do not need to kill Skeletron in order to get down here. Ow. I might need a few more lives in order to survive down here. And again, yep. Bone Lee absolutely wrecked me. Anyway, Cobalt Shield. Let's put away this book for now. Haven't needed it for quite some time. I just haven't brought myself to actually unequipping it. What am I doing? I can do this. So now that I lost probably a large chunk of my viewership, hi, how y'all doing? I'm gonna sell the bat. I don't need the bat. It's just weird to say in the first place. Bat. Ever check out the Breath of Fire 3 minis you linked on YouTube a while back? I'm trying to remember if they're the ones I'm thinking about, because I do have Breath of Fire minis that I could 3D print that I bookmarked a while back. Hey guys, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put torches in those this entire time. Surprising no one. Listening to Nox? As in you're playing it, or? Been drooling over them since I found them. I want to print them. My current printer is a piece of shit though. And it would, I would love to print them and actually like use them, because I have a party of people that I live with that I could theoretically be playing D&D and whatnot with. And then it got to me, just a little tink in my brain while we were trying to play Humblewood. Hey Dar, why don't, this is just like a couple of steps away from playing like you're in the Breath of Fire universe. I gotcha, I understood. Why don't you just not play the Humblewood part and make it entirely Breath of Fire 3? 1 second. This has been bugging me on the side of YouTube chat. I just need to crop like 2 pixels from the very bottom. There we go. That line has been bugging me, and I've been putting off getting rid of it. I don't know why. Well, there's the Witch Doctor. So that's the infuser I could get. Max number of minions. Oh my god. Well, rip my life savings. Just 2 of these pieces of armor is better than I could. Okay, if I could feasibly get down to the wall of flesh, I could kill the wall of flesh. Oh my god. Sorry, this is a lot on my brain right now. If I bought this armor, that's huge. Okay, here's a good question. Do I get this armor and then get the lesser... Oh, no. I could only buy 2 pieces of this armor because I only have so much money. Is now the time that I sell... I mean, I wanted to sell that Sky Mill anyways. And sell the Vile Thorn. I won't lie, I was kind of looking forward to fighting Skeletron, but with the cultists there, it's kind of hard to do that. Timeless Traveler's Cloak, huh? That's a new one on me. Medium improvements to all stats. Tastes like hairs and meat with noodle. Yum. Alright, I'll sell Vilethorn, sell the Sky Mill. I'm not going to use that. How many Eyes of Cthulhu would that be? It'd be a lot of Eye of Cthulhu's. Alright, so for those that don't know what the hell I'm doing with this little biome over here, once a majority of it becomes mushroomed even, which I think this can improve that. Because of how biomes work or with some shit like that. Yeah. Theoretically, the shroom dude should be moving in. If we have the space. Now we got one more. Now once that happens, he sells a polearm. That polearm makes it so as he... when you fire it off, it will have a bunch of little mushrooms that get left behind. And from what I remember, the damage that it did was kind of stupid. It was pretty good damage. Alright. One sapphire, 2 sapphire. And 2 diamonds. I think I'm gonna try to focus on the diamond gem corns. They're just worth more, I think. Oh, zoologist. Squirrel hook. I forgot about the squirrel hook. Already have a cat. Use license to activate the pet exchange program. Summons the little plantera. Well. Alright, what am I trying to do? I could build a purposeful elevator. Although that's going to be absolute nightmare with only the nightmare pick and some mining stuff. I don't want to just purchase a buttload of bombs to do it, because that too would drain on my money. And again, I'd rather just get that jetpack if I could. I think I might just have to grind a little bit for money to get the good jetpack. You know, it's also a little weird in this. Unless I just need to dig down. Is besides the temple, no antline stuff. There we are. Ah! Why must you do so much damage? Ah! Ah! And it slowed me. Rude. Also rude. Oh, hi, Lamia. I guess it is Terraria logic, but the fact that one of the most deadly things in this entire place, oh, all right then, is cactus is funny to me. Antline mandible. I'm pretty sure that I had to do something with that. Scarab bomb? That's a new one to me. Whoa, hello. Ow. God, Jeebus, that's a lot of you. Alright. One of you's got to drop some sort of good loot. So to that end, I'm coming for you. Jesus. Basilics, sure know how to just run. Oh god. Alright. That was a room full of theoretical pain I don't know why I threw myself into. Wow. God, this place. I keep on forgetting just how balls-ass insane hard modes desert is. Mining speed by 25%. That could help with making the elevator. The music is not inspiring me for rip and tear. It's inspiring me that I'm going to be ripped and teared. Alright. Narrow explosion that will destroy most tiles. Explosion aims away from your position. Oh. Got my kingdom for a double jump. I know I've said that already, but seriously. I don't want those. You, what are those sturdy fossils for? Let's go to Boom's fossil pickaxe. No. Nothing particularly good for me. I mean, okay, if this was anything but the current version of the game that I'm currently running, maybe. You, what do I need the mandibles for? Ah, mining potions. We will keep these for now. Well, the scarab booms seem like they'd be a good way to start a Elevator. Because I can just go, what? I won't lie, this is pretty cool. This is officially the most effective way I've ever elevated. Go away, Wraith. No one likes you. Bonk. Yeah, that's fantastic. Already so flippin' deep, I love it. Ah, I keep on going back and forth between things I'm trying to do. Alright. Good to know. They still do hurt me. But I kind of assumed that. They are, after all, bombs. Oh. Okay, so they do change direction too. Yep. Let's make a elevator. Have a few laughs. Okay. There's the mushroom biome. A goblin army is approaching from the east. Cool. Just need y'all to give me like a few moments. Do 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 do. Have I ever played Valheim? I have. I have a little bit of a love-hate relationship with Valheim. Suppose I say that a lot about a lot of video games I enjoy, but also have problems with. I love it for its vibes. Its atmosphere is fantastic. My primary problem with it is that its difficulty escalates just a smidgen too hard for my liking. I kind of want that guy's shadow dagger. Really? Stupid tree. Screw you, nature. What? Alright, that guy was right in me. Never gotten into it, been playing Enshrouded recently, really good. I've also got Enshrouded. It too is really good. I think vibes-wise, I prefer Valheim. Which is a very specific thing to want in a game, but hey, sometimes you just like the vibes. But no, Valheim is great. I love it as a game. I just really wish that its progression was a little bit less kick you in the balls. It's not even necessarily because the equipment you get is shit. The equipment you get is neat and varied. Even theoretically could make certain builds with certain characters and whatnot. Now my problem with it is that the world itself is just absolutely ungodly unfair. Once you get past basically the first boss, which is very much a tutorial-y boss, it kind of pulls some dirty tricks on you. Ow. 1 second, mildly trying to focus. A little focus. Ooh, actually I could also sell these spiky balls, couldn't I? Like, you get into the dark forest of Valheim, and it immediately reminds you, oh hey, BT dubs, ogres exist. And the ogres themselves can be right pains in the asses. Right. Especially when you're just starting off and playing the game, like, all casual, like. Come back here. I'm not done with you. There we go. Oh, a shadow flame bow. Godly. I think I'm selling the boomerang. Also, before anyone asks, yes, I did forget that I had the capability of using a grappling hook. A good portion of the game. I was just so used to not bothering with it. Sons of the Forest is your next purchase. Very late to the party, I know, but hey. I remember trying to play Sons of the Forest with a friend. We did basically nothing a good lot of times just because of some of the what the heckery that was going to happen. See, I said that those spiky balls would sell for a lot. Apparently I lied. I'm a liar. Oh, anyways. Sell the door. Don't need the damn door. Alright. So because this world does count as having had Plantera killed, we should be seeing... Oh no, don't sell those. Don't get rid of those, rather. Oh, I was trying to sell stuff. We should be seeing the Mushroom Man moving in soon. Soon being subjective, of course. But hey, now we got a new bow. Ugh, excuse me, burping. Alright. Alright, later, Wolfman. Enjoy your day. I really do just need to make this elevator happen. Would be the side that I had water on it. Theoretically, he tells himself, this is also making it so as the world shouldn't spread out to be a terrible, terrible, painful world as well. If I were to just try and think of more ways to get money and it's not really adding up too fast in my brain. Damn it. I want to say the fastest way that I'm going to get money in this game is by just beating the ass of several bosses over and over and over again. I'm realizing I'm going to need to get that large amount of money if I want to get the halberd too. In theory. Yes, the truffle. Alright. Don't be exorbitantly expensive, Mr. Truffle. $90 gold. Hell of a trade-off. All right. I think here's what I'm gonna do. Now that I know my options here, I don't think this is all of the NPCs, but it's a majority of them. Now that I know my options here, I think I'm just gonna buy that tiki shirt. Because that's That's a pretty penny, but that's also a lot of defense. It hurts quite a bit having done that. I won't lie. It also hurts that does way more damage than the sword is doing, but hey. And I had to have made it some sort of distance through to the bottom at this point, right? Really, guy? Ow. Curse you, silt. How dare you be useful, but also inevitably hurt me. And yet another jerk that wants me dead. It also has better aim than me. Not that that's saying much. I have shite aim. With just the... I want to say that even with just the tiki outfit and this bow, I should be able to take on goddamn wall of flesh just fine. I'm still gonna need a runway and all that fun shit, but hey. Goddamn, really? Part of me is sorely tempted to make more of those scatter bombs. Oh, yo-yo dude. Do I want to bother getting your accessories? I'm already bitch-ass broke. I mean, do you have any accessories I should use? Consumptive personally... I mean, sure. I guess that is good. Increase the crafting station distance. Ah, yes. Just what I've needed this entire time. Little bit cheating by using Scarab Bomb. Oh, a little bit of silver there. I hate how expensive and yet effective making an elevator is. Want to make it quick and easy? Just pull out some bombs. You know, that surplus you're totally carrying around all over the place. This is how you play Minecraft, just blow shit up to clear up. How is the fastest way to do things? It's either that or try to mine for the bigger, better mining gear. I'm sorry, is this another mushroom biome? Yes, it is. Got enough of those for me there, game. Part of me is remiss about the idea of going into this biome. But I need money. One second. There we go. Okay, is that mining speed by 25%? Yeah, that's worth. I might have forgotten I wasn't wearing the armor that makes me faster. Oh well. Do 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 do. Yeah, the chisel is nice because it increases my mining speed. Love it to increase my mining effectiveness too. Hello. Hello, Mr. Detonator. You should not explode on me today. I don't know where I'm at right now. My brain is fried. I think I am hungry, which is appropriate considering I've been going for roughly 6 hours now. And I've not really had a break. Whoops, I guess. Ooh. Aha. Miss me. Ah, see, no. The not having taken a break is kind of twofold in reason. One, I've just kind of been really into the game right now. Wait, is that a heart potion? No, it was not. Curses. But two is cause I really don't have any food in the house. I'm not gonna have any food in the house until tomorrow. Swear to God. Is that? Oh, he is a atheist. So my plot was pretty much, when I decided to take a little bit of a break, I was going to order some like Taco Bell or something. I am not a man of culture. I was originally kind of thinking of sushi as sort of a, oh yeah, no, this is special sort of a thing. Or, actually no, not sushi, ramen. Ugh, haven't had a good ramen in a while. And I remember, oh wait, no, I'm gonna actually cash some money. Taco Bell would be like, I don't know, 10 bucks, maybe? If I get one of those super combo meals or some shit. Ow. There's a lot of silt. Taco Bell is nice occasionally, simple guilty pleasure. This is truth. Can't lie when I say that. Me and some of the house have had it about 3 times last week. Partially out of simple guilty pleasure, partially because we were just really hungry and even, I believe in the words of, who was it? I forget who. In someone's words, sometimes you just need garbage. Like, I have stuff to make myself, like, hamburgers and whatnot. Nothing super fancy, just like, what's this mod about? No mod. Well, okay. The only mod I have is one to make it so as there's PlayStation 2 sounds when you use any of the menu stuff. No mods. The only thing is the world starts just after having beaten everything but the Moon Lord. And I start from square one. That's pretty much it. Get a craving for it despite knowing that it's totally trash. Yeah, I won't lie. That's about where I draw the line when it comes to Terraria. The Wild was a mod. Nope, it is just play on Breath of the Wild. I use T-Edit to to edit the world so as it's saying, hey, this is where you are in progression. And at the moment, progression is kind of all over the place. For me, anyways. I have basically just enough firepower on me that I can go and beat the Wall of Flesh, which would allow me to go off on all sorts of progression, I think. Okay, I know I just spent like 10 minutes trying to get back down to where I am here. I need to double check something. But I should probably take a break in a little bit just so as I can make myself some sort of actual food-like stuff. Or order some foodstuffs. Oh, that's what it is. I was gonna say, wait a second, couldn't I just summon one of the freaking monsters, one of the metal bosses? No, I need Souls of Night, which do not yet exist, because I still need to beat the Wall of Flesh, which then progresses it to the the point where I can do that. Here I was. Hopes high and all. Dashed away. Like so many a dream. That's almost poetic. How much money do I have? Salt. I could afford another piece of armor. Yeah. Alright. Elevator continues. Despite my lack of wanting to. Have I ever played Calamity? Yes. I've never beaten it. Don't really plan to. Oh lie, I haven't played Terraria in general for the past like 2 years or so. There's quite a bit I don't know about, but I do know that I have played Calamity, and nah, not my thing. I can only enjoy so many a boss fight. I should as well. I'm saying I have. It's just not my thing. Difficulty is curve is steep and well worth it. I don't doubt that. In fact, one of the reasons why I stopped is because of the difficulty curve. I just did not have fun with it. Meant to finish it. Again, see point B about difficulty. I only enjoy so much difficulty in a video game. Yeah, come on, get down there faster. There we are. Why must you all be bastards? Come on. Ah. Cursed fish. Of all things to die to, fish would be the most humiliating. Alright, and blip, blip, blip. Didn't trust that snail. I'm gonna have to buy more bombs. Either buy more bombs or... I really don't know. All I know is that once I can actually start beating some bosses, progression will actually start happening. Theoretically speaking, anyways. Am I going to need to... I don't want to have to do so right now, damn it. Where are you, Dolgan? I'm trying not to sell every single goddamn piece of everything that I have in order to get down there. But it's getting to that point where I'm going to need to start selling every little piece of everything to get down there. Oh no, I wasn't. Oh, yeah. Why I was entertained by the conga line of swords, but I was. What's the next boss to fight? It would theoretically have been Skeletron, but the progression says I don't need to do that. Because I can now just simply get into the, I can simply get into the dungeon. The problem is that the dungeon is full of hard mode dungeon monsters. And I will get eviscerated right quick. So what I'm trying to do now is pretty much just catch up in the progression of what the game has. In this case, Wall of Flesh. Because while the Wall of Flesh is counted as slain, it did not do the whole World of Light and Dark thing. So now I have to go down here into a giant ass hole. Once I'm done with this giant ass hole in the ground, I gotta order myself some food. Wall of Flesh? No. No. What do you think I am, a masochist? Sounds like we've reached lava. Ooh, load of platinum. Or silver. Okay, I've been down this low. perish. I know that this is better with dynamite, but I do not have the money for dynamite. Traveling merchant has departed. Oh. Hello, little fairy. Are you leading me to a treasure I've already found? No, you're not. Yeah, fun facts. 2 years ago, I had done a stream to basically complete all of the random ass achievements I had not done. Then they added a bunch of new ones. And I was like, well, what is this? Ah, yes, a mace. And some platinum bars. That's nice, though. Well, I was hoping it was going to also lead me to a piece of heart. Piece of heart? Heart gem. You know what I mean. Okay. Damn you. Ah, of course. Right into a fiery pit. At this rate, I might as well go sideways. No hit. Infernum Skeletron took 6 hours, 321 attempts. Complete pain, but worth it in the end. Congratulations on your accomplishment. That sounds balls ass insane. Especially what from what I've seen people do with the bosses in Calamity. Give me all your money, bitches. Wait, what was that? Huh. Weird. Right. What's my favorite pet? I don't know. It has been forever since I've last even bothered with the pets. Again, it's been like 2 years since I've last played this game. So my knowledge of what is available in here is very few and far between. I want to say that it would be that helicopter cat. I remember using it a lot in one of my previous plays of this game. Game, you are not making it easy for me to go down, are you? Alright. Can't be too much further, right? I'm only complaining because I am hungry. All I've had to eat today is 4 eggies. That was 6 hours ago now. Neat. God, I wish I had so many more of those scarab grenades. I probably could grind 4 more of them, but I feel like I'm already down low enough. It would probably be Propeller Gato, seen as that is a cat and not a raccoon. Ow. Part of me thinks I should return to the jungle after this, just so as I can get full life again. Well, continue to get full life anyways. Unless I'm stupid lucky and run into like 8 hearts while I'm down here. Ah, it's a dead man. Wait, is that the recluse? Cool. Lovely. Okay. Slight change in plans. Spider fangs. Damn it, Monty. You bastards. Yeah, in said previous playthrough, I'm pretty sure I had played and done a majority of the old one's army event. Jesus. Other guy? Message. I don't know how many spider fangs I need. Pretty sure I got enough. Ah, yes, the web slinger. Totally useful. Ow. Also, ow. Oh. Didn't get this. Connected in my neck. God, at this rate, by the time I get to the wall of flesh, I'm gonna be too strong for it. Alright, there's the spider mask and the greaves. What do I need? Dart trap. 24 for the spider queen, 16 for the summon staff. Ouch. It's mostly ouch because I'm so close to having gotten all 16. Close in a very relative term, of course. Get rid of those silver bullets, I don't need them. Don't need multiple magic mirrors. Nah, order food now, otherwise he'll get hangry. Not wrong. Not wrong. I definitely feel that, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't update this, did I? Let's see. There. Update it. What? I forget what I even have for a goddamn thingamabob. Thank you, Goosey, for the £2 super chat. Calamity stream? No. No. I've already... No. Let's see. Discovery Lux box, maybe? Where was it? There was groups? No, not that. Although I could destroy a freaking taco party pack all by my lonesome. How much? A lot. It would have to be a lot of money. Like, pay my next month's rent money. Because I don't want to do it. Especially if you want me to finish Calamity. Man, I'm just eyeing these and going like, what do I want? Chalupa, layer burritos, all that fun stuff. Oh my god, so much optional shit. Oh, that is required. Okay. Medium Pepsi. I might go for 13 hours because I had that somewhat annoying problem at the start of the stream where my computer just did not like existing. I like tomatoes? Yeah, I'm fine with tomato. What? You seriously asking me for every little thing you want me for you to put on my goddamn... Alright. No. Could go with spicy ranch. Beans, cheese. I will go for that lovely, lovely soft taco because I prefer soft tacos. At the cart. Watch the delivery fees be what's gouges my wallet, because of course it will. $12.87 before taxes. How much is it delivery? Okay, less egregious than I thought it was going to be. I don't know why the delivery fee is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And place. Ugh. All right. Jesus. Okay. So I know that the place I ordered from was relatively close. I didn't think it was going to be like, oh, it'll be done at your door in like 15 minutes close. Damn. A couple of occasions where I almost called the weed man and asked him to pick you up something to go with his product. No, I get that. That's understandable. Like, hey man, since you're on the way anyways, can you grab me some groceries? Oh, 1 second. I need to try. It's finally gotten stupid hot in my room. Alright. No, this was like the meal itself totals around, I want to say, like $11. And then delivery itself is like, was only like a 5-ish. Alright. While we're waiting for that, I might as well try to do something here. Something I can easily pause in. I know. Teleport. Oh, I found the granite. Even better, I teleported to the jungle. I was actually going to be like, maybe I should try to find more hearts in the jungle or something. Ad starts in 5 minutes, by the way. Was not expecting the game to actually just go, okay, go to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun games. We got horrible monsters that will rip you to shreds. Oh, jeez. Another one. Oh, but I need to kill you because I need the vines. Traveling merchant has arrived. There we go. I just need more hearts. Yes, that thing up there. Ah, jeez. Another turtle. Wait. You bloody what? Apparently they're already on their way to me. Oh, no. Whew. It's like, how fast do you make those? Is it even cooked? Oh. Okay, so ow. I gotta remember, I'm not a tanky passage. I got a lot of defense. What kind of printer do I have? I have an FDM printer. Evening and golden, Wolfman. Welcome back on in. But no, it's an FDM printer. Quite literally one of those Babby's first printer sort of things that I got. I got at a mad discount, which is why I bothered getting it in the first place when I had the money. And it's been going fine, and bigger projects are great, but if I ever want to do like a miniature for, say, D&D, it's a bit of a chore. Ah, shit. Shit. Wait, is that picking up the game again? Well. Ooh, spaghetti. Alright, yeah, no one told me that was funky. Yeah, I accidentally clicked it to my default recording setup thing that I have, which is decidedly not set up for streaming. Oh, I'm excellent on potions. All you missed was me teleporting, finding only... finding a couple of gadgets in the jungle, as well as a heart and two things, and then two, what's the word for them? Those things. Yes. Life fruits, that's the word. And then being eviscerated by 3 turtles. So that was a time. Ooh, ice turtle. Oh, this is a weird collection of biomes going on right now. The true sadness of my having died there is not the fact that I was in a pretty decent location finding stuff. It's that the the treasure potion I had found that I was using is now gone. Off to the great potion farm in the wind. If you end up falling back into the elevator, you'll blame me. Ah, god damn it. Sorry. Left eye sometimes just stings, and I think it has to do something with my poor glasses. Ow. What do I do that's just that you would fall back into the elevator for? I've done nothing wrong today. Oh, now it looks like they're actually on the way. 5 minutes CTA. What? Ice water spit. Embarrassingly easily influenced to revisit certain games by watching them. Terraria is one such game. Yeah, nah, I get it. That's one of the reasons actually why I'm playing, honestly. I had watched, not a streamer, but a more or less challenge runner who was all like, hey, I'm going to play this game, but make it so as it's kind of akin to Breath of the Wild, where you start at a point where you could face against the big bad evil guy, but you start at 0. For some reason, my brain was like, yes, let's do that. Let's make that my birthday thing. Alright, I need a little bit of backup. So I think I'm going to attempt to get more spiders. Spider fangs. A thought occurs. Be right back. I don't know if the dogs are out right now and they are going to cause a disruption, so BRB. Dash has been doored. Doored has been dashed. I am back. Welcome back, Fabio. I really needed some food. Make some Breath of Fire-like models. Must be getting old because I work rather than jumping on a game. No, that's fine. Can't tell you how many times I've flipped through a campaign or watched something that inspired me. Hey, I want to go, hey, I want to do this thing. But instead of actually, like, playing the game, I'll just be all like, well, I'm going to plot a campaign based around this. One second, I'm going to mute my mic while I undo this bag. They gave me like this 10-gallon bag for a freaking little box with like 5 items in it. Taco bell. Yeah, pretty much the biggest difference between my playing this version? Challenge? Whatever? Is that I'm just playing on normal classic difficulty, not, you know, bust my balls difficulty. Versus Wanda Sparking, who I swear just has a thing for doing nothing but wasting his, killing his time. Right, I want to at least have this soft taco. So I am going to eat the soft taco. Soft taco devoured. Angriness temporarily satiated. Now, the other week when I was like, hey, we should go to Taco Bell. Taco Bell is relatively cheap. Me and the roommates went and did so. And that's where I learned the terrible thing that, like, just a soft shell or hard shell taco is now like $2.15. Like, freaking excuse me? This shit was like $1 back in the day. I don't know how far back in the day I'd say back in the day is, but it was not that balls ass expensive. Ooh, excuse me. Boom. I was actually kind of pissed about that because I was kind of looking forward to just like 3 or so soft tacos. I happen to have like $6 in my pocket. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. They're now $2 a piece. It's like, really? With tax, $6 doesn't fill my gut. Because you see, I'm a fat bastard, and I admit it. Oh, healing potion. Nice. Ow. I think I need to just get that other tiki outfit part. The pants specifically. Everything's still doing buttload of damage to me. It doesn't help that I do not remember how far down that these bastards are. Wait, is this like a lava deadfall thing? Like the trap is you activate it, it actuates, and lava falls down onto your ass. Or I guess face. Huh. That's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I think that's the first skeleton I've actually seen down here since I started playing this game. Well, today, anyways. Okay, grab the topaz tree. Alright, I just need 4. Four fangs is all I need. I won't lie too. One of the reasons why one of the goals that I had put on that list there is Breath of Fire 3, Path of the Goddess, I think it was called, mod. Because I've had a hankering of playing Breath of Fire 3 again. I'm not sure whether or not I want to play a far more difficult version of the game. I also need to double check what it is that makes it hard, whether or not it's, oh, the game is so hard because they changed everything around, or because all they did was take a bunch of monsters and up their HP count and their damage, so all you have to do is grind a lot more, which being when it comes to like ARPGs, action RPGs, that's fine. You can do that. That works. Because at that point, it just becomes pure skill, baby. But not all of, oh, yep, that's all of them I need. But now I found silt. I really do need to go back into the desert. Here I am, going back and forth again. You know, like, hey, I need to grab that, need to grab that, need to grab that. Double enemy. HP. Increase group sizes. They removed a few broken spells from the description. Broken? The hell they consider broken? I mean, I can maybe see why they might think that, like, something like Monopolize is a broken spell. My guy, get out of the freaking lava. You idiot. Hey everyone, Gloomy Maze here as I'm about to show you the wonders of the yo-yo tricks of the world that... I think I might just wait for the lava to do its thing. Reviews on that ROM hacking seem to indicate that early game groups of 4 or 5 enemies aren't uncommon. I suppose that would be relatively fast leveling at that point then. Me, I'm gonna wait for the lava. Also me. Pushes right through. Oh, heart potion. Heart. Life crystal. Anything actually up here? Boom, bam. More booms. That'll be helpful. Yeah, 3 and 4. I don't know. That suddenly makes me rethink it, not in the term of, oh hey, that's going to be so difficult of a game, so much as it's going to be one of those battle of attritions. Because early game, it is very much a numbers thing. You are 3 dudes versus literally everything. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a different mod or a different thing to replace the Path of the Goddess with. Because by the rereading it from where you're saying, it does sound like it's mostly just meant to bust your balls and just make the experience longer. You know, like most modern JRPGs. Zing. If it's any indicator, one reviewer says it's a cheat mode for the enemies. Yeah, that doesn't bring joy to the heart. Sounds more like I'm going to be grinding on those lava men in the volcano for a long while. Okay. Let's try this way. Oh hey, 'tis the intent, Tim. Yes, him who call him Tim. See, one of the dangers of having references in your video games is you're going to have people be like, haha, I know that reference. Ah, crap. Now I want to watch I want to watch this. I want to play that. That sort of thing. Also, we're in hell. Welcome to hell. Also, one second. I swear something fun. Oh. How behind is my YouTube? Guess not that far behind. Sorry, I get paranoid whenever I look to the side to see my preview stuff on my YouTube and my Twitch and be all like, wait a second. That don't seem right. 3 to 5 seconds, maybe. Squint. Oh yeah. I suppose I could just have that on there for purposes of, I don't know, wanting to torture myself. Yep. 'Tis as I recalled. These towers suck. Can I replace them with wood? Takes a bit of time. Ow. We're loaded off stream and run through long enough to get through a couple of battles. See, that's the thing. I don't mind that idea, but there's a lot of people that are very vehement about me wanting to watch even the grind part. Which, don't get me wrong, I get, but at the same time, I don't get. Alright, if I remember correctly, yep. Shit. Oh, only 20 damage. Why am I scared of that guy right now? Don't know. More to test the waters. Possibly? I don't know. It's one of those weird things. I get it, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know if I can make grinding entertaining. I say as I'm playing a game that's heavily based around whether or not I can find items that I need and yield RNG. Ow. Oh, shit. Come on, fat man like a man. Or not. Die too. That works too. I should have grabbed a bunch of obsidian. Then I could have made the obsidian skin thingy. That'd have been the smart idea. Instead, I'm here laying down wood. Vaguely hoping that the game is going to be gracious enough and just give me some. Ow. Your game. Give me obsidian skin potions, please. Okay, thanks. Nothing down here. Fire blossom. That's good. You know, the thing that's really gonna suck if I end up dying here. I definitely ain't gonna get back the money. See why I have to say that? Now I've cursed myself. Because I very much want to bring that back home with me. Monty, please, you can hang out by my foot, but you need to just choose the place to lay down. Alright, I got an obsidian skin. Immune to the lava, which is good. Theoretically, I probably should be making my pathway so that I can actually face the wall of flesh. You know, as a hypothetical. I don't know why I'm just not doing this with stone. Don't mind me as I don't say shit half the time during this, considering I am literally working over a boiling lake of lava. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's you. It's you. Alright, that one requires a different thing that I don't have. And there was a Hellfire Forge down there. Heck. I'm starting to think that that might be the sign that I need reinforcements. Excellent. Yo, Tiki Man. You're not the Tiki Man. You are, however, continuing to show me just how depressingly poor I am. Summon by one, summon by one. I probably should eat some more food. Alright. I'm a double idiot. I forgot. I need to get myself both obsidian and hellstone in order to make hellstone ore brick things. Excuse me while I scream into the void for a second. Ah, there we go. Alright, trying to think. I have a couple of little spider dudes that are going to help me. Back into the elevator. I'm able to summon 3 now, right? 1 base, 1 because of the armor, 1 because of the pants. Monty, I beg of you, just sit down. You know, the real downside, though, of these guys is that if I end up finding one of those one demons that carry the doll, I'm gonna want them to be really careful, like where the hell they murder that thing. Because otherwise, they're just gonna summon the wall of flesh. At which point, I'm gonna be like, ah, oh no, I ain't prepared for this. Because, you know, I won't be prepared for it. Alright. Do give me a moment. I do want to eat some more of my food. Because food is good. Being malnourished is not... Not that I would call Taco Bell nourishment. So let me do this. You know, the more that I hear my BRB screen's music, the more I do want to end up playing Breath of Fire 3. I think I recall at one point I joked about being like, you know what? I like Breath of Fire 3 so much, I might end up making like a yearly thing. Maybe a challenge run, maybe not. Maybe I'll just play Breath of Fire 3 because I like Breath of Fire 3. Different builds, different rules, that kind of shit. Okay. I am over here. Ow! My butt. I lit my own butt on fire. Whoa. You bastard. Alright, that hurt. Alright, here's where I died. Here's where I collect my money. Here's where I collect the Hellforge. Here's kind of where I go. Freaking now what? Blech. How many Hellforges do you think we really need? I'd say 5. Alright, but I do need to grab more Hellstone. Of which I have to say, I know that there is a perfectly safe way of doing Hellstone grinding. Just like a tile away from the Hellstone itself. But I've already been playing for like 6 hours and I just kind of want my Hellstone. Oh, right, jeez. I forgot how trippy that was. If you're too close to the bottom of the screen, it doesn't really register that you go down any further. Vintage Story would pique my interest. Isn't that the pseudo kind of more hardcore version of, I say version of, like a more hardcore game of Minecraft? I vaguely remember watching a couple of streamers watch that. "5 minutes to the destruction of your face by lava." I don't know how much Hellstone we need. Way complex. 32 different types. That certainly sounds like a game. Real talk really quick here. Not really. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Minecraft, but mostly I enjoy Minecraft with friends. Even when I had modded it so as I would play Pixelmon, which is essentially Pokemon. Let's face it, that's what it is. It's Pokemon. I played it for about 5 hours on my own. And then that was kind of it. I don't mind, like, complicated sort of games like that, but there's very few survival-based games that I enjoy playing by my lonesome. And while I could probably wrangle a friend or two to play something like Vintage Story or Minecraft, I think for me too, I personally just kind of mid out when it comes to a lot of survival games. Unless they have a very, very specific thing about them. Like their aesthetic. Like I would play Conan for the longest time. Because I freaking love the Conan aesthetic. It's a heck of an interesting world. The lore in it's weird, but, you know, sometimes that's all you really need. Grounded. Grounded is another one that I can't wait to be able to afford to play. Or at the least wait until it's, you know, out of beta. because God help me, when that game comes out fully, like, I am going to devour it whole. Did I just collect like 3 things of 8 gold? 7 gold. I collect a lot of gold right there. Minecraft definitely doesn't hit the same solo. Exactly. Never usually play online, but for me, Arc Raiders is one of, for me, this. I'm not familiar with Arc Raiders. Is it ARK Arc or ARC Arc? Is there some significant difference in those, in the Arc and Arc? Which is weird when I say it like that, but I assure you, it makes sense. As well too, and I kind of hate Arc with a C. Okay. As well too, and this is a thing I kind of hate. I don't do PvP games, like games that are central around doing PvP and basically only PvP, or have PvP as an option. Because, case in point, and this is a big case in point because it is pretty much the reason why I don't play Sea of Thieves anymore unless I'm just chilling on my own time. We had long time ago in a galaxy far away, I want to say like 5 or 6 years ago, I was streaming Sea of Thieves with my buddy Link. We were having a good time, wandering around the place, just kind of chilling out. Sometimes we'd run into a dude, but they'd just pass us by and be like, "Hey, how you going? Hey, fine, thanks." And then we decided to do this one event. I forget exactly what it was. There was a big, strong pirate dude on an island, and we had decided, hey, you know what? Let's go screw with that guy. And so we did. It took us, I want to say, the better part of 30 minutes to do it, and we kept on going down and dying. And it was a relatively fun time. Relatively. How much money am I sitting on right now? Don't tell me it's only like 34 gold. Sadness. And when we were done, there was this dude. He had been watching us apparently this entire time from his sloop. And not only was he just kind of watching us from his sloop the entire time, we didn't have anything on our ship, but apparently he was rather one of those individuals that absolutely loved making it so as everyone else in the world has a bad time. Also, I just realized that the Hamish is able to destroy demon altars. That would have saved me a lot of trouble. Oh well. Anyways. I need obsidian now. God damn it. I need to bring water down to the lava. And because we were a couple of dudes who didn't really know what we were doing in the first place playing Sea of Thieves. We just wanted to run around, get treasure from enemies, sometimes say hey, hello, hi, drop a fishing line, and just relax, chill out. Maybe sometimes fight off a giant kraken or shark. But yeah. So we did that for a time, killed that big bad, and then this dude just kind of appears and proceeds to grift us by dying, by killing us over and over again. eventually sinking our ship. And thankfully, I'm pretty sure that the most grateful I am about that entire experience is that I did not have voice chat on, because I'm pretty sure he would have slung all the slurs. Which would have been one thing if it was just, you know, me and my buddy, but we were streaming it. And dare I say, that is the most angry I've gotten on a stream ever. And because of that, I've just completely sworn off playing Sea of Thieves. Until recently, where they did their open seas stuff, which you can just play without the PvP aspect, which I am more than grateful for. Is it a longer experience because you're forced to take longer to do any of the stuff or get the progressions? Sure. But honestly, most of the time I'm just there to vibe anyway, so if I'm there longer, oh no. Whatever shall I do? Vibe more? Alright, plenty of that. Some people just want to watch the world burn, or in this case, sink. Exactly. And I get it. Like, I do understand when people say, oh, but that's the point of a Sea of Thieves. You're a pirate. Yes, I understand that. But dude was quite literally killing us for the sake of killing us. He was grifting. He was not doing anything for the sake of money or gold, fame, fortune. He didn't have one of those things where he was part of the Red Flame or whatever the frick it was called. He was just doing it to be a dick. And that's not really being a pirate, that's just being an asshole. God, these spiders are doing wonders. Bastard code bastard with bastard filling tiny bastard sprinkles on top of them. Exactly. And I think it was then that I've just kind of sworn off pretty much anything that has PvP as an option entirely. Not because I'm terrible at the game to play PvP. I mean, I am terrible at the games to play PvP. But because I really don't ever want to be that angry ever again. Especially at a video game. I've been frustrated with video games plenty of times. Hell, watch any of my playthroughs of any Souls-like or a Bloodborne, whatever. I've been frustrated plenty of times. I've never been frustrated with those games enough to actually swear off playing them. Because of their community. And I think that if you have a community that goes hee hee, oh man, isn't it so funny that this guy who was enjoying his time with his friend playing this game that we enjoy, and now he's never going to play it again? Seek mental help. I don't wish undue harm unto that individual. I just kind of hope that his favorite video game, live service, whatever, stops working. Do I play PC mostly? Kind of, if only because it's easiest to record / stream that way. Like, even if it's a old ass PS2 game, I'll try to emulate it first before switching to actual console, because most of the time it's just easier. What am I doing? Where am I going? I don't know. Alright, current goal. Make the pickaxe. Oh, I gotta find what's his face too. Okay, this is 20 obsidian. That'll make it so as I don't have to worry about burning my ass on fire blocks. I don't know how many hellstone I'll need, so I'll start with 50. %. God, that is such a massive upgrade. Massive. I love it when the benefits to a thing are something as silly as it's 18% larger. Like, alright. Oh, actually. Should I grab the molten hammocks? Excuse me, I had to mute my microphone. Ah, there it is. I was wondering for a second why I couldn't, Anyways. That's 2 more defense. Put that away. Off for some zomboid. Enjoy the rest of the stream. You too, man. Enjoy your night. I'll probably still be here for about 5 more hours. Oh god, my progression is terrible. Alright. Gonna put that there, just so it's there. Hello, Josh Pete. How's it hanging? Alright, what am I doing? I want to go back to the jungle. See if I can't get any more lovely who's it? It's hearts, life gems, that's the word. What's the bonus you provide? More critical strike chance with melee weapons? I'm trying to think of anything else we might need. But honestly, my biggest concern right now is just life potions. Or life potions, life gems, health gems. Being healthy. God, those spiders are really going ham. It makes me think, and it's a bad idea when I think sometimes. Because I think to myself, you know, with them going ham as much as they do, maybe you can just go down and fight the destroyer a couple of billion more times. You know? Use them to do most of the dirty work. Boom, boom. I suppose in theory I should really start making beds so that I can make houses, so that I can die relatively close to where it is that I'm trying to grind and do stuff from. Downside of that is then I would need to then traverse all the way back to the starting point in order to reset it from there too. So it's a little of suck both ways. Alright. Let's actually go into the jungle at this point. Bah. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube side of things. Welcome to the party. I bleed Keith. That's a name. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Only have to reset it until you start getting pylons by putting people in their preferred. This is true. I really need to start doing that too, simply so as I can not worry about it. Ah, you would have nothing in there. Also, I honestly completely forgot about the pylons. Pylons would certainly make my life a lot less of a hell. Okay, don't go that way. Can plant Terra bulb out of nowhere. Barely use them myself. I don't think I've ever used them actually. I don't know, something about the convenience of teleporting versus the convenience of having the person you're trying to buy or sell from right there. God, imagine the amount of freaking, oh, I'm dead. I would have died. Immunity to poison. It's probably not a bad idea. I'm bouncing back and forth all over the place. I've got enough, I think, in order to do stuff. I think I have enough. I don't know how much I have. $32 or $33. I know their prices change based on their happiness, function of company, and biome, but I don't recall if their offerings do too. I don't think they do. The only time that they change what it is that they're offering is when they are in a part. It's either a seasonal thing or night and day and all that fun stuff. I really should have just gone with a medium map. Alright, I'm just trying to think what the hell I should actually try to do next. Because I can't make any of the summonable stuff for the metal bosses until I defeat Wall of Flesh, because that's when the Hollow and the Who's-It come back with a vengeance. I could just wander around the underground until I find more life gems. Oath crystals. The power of indecision. Welcome back on the Twitch side of things from ads. What I really need to also find down here is the Goblin Tinkerer. Just so as I can actually, you know, start combining some shit like the Cobalt Shield with the Who's-Its. And this is me more or less hoping that he's just going to be down here where I've already been. See, the real pain too is that once the Wall of Flesh is slain, then I'm pretty sure all of the everything becomes that much harder just to exist. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, that one I jumped right into. What the hell? Rude. Also get somewhat worried a little bit whenever I hear something else taking damage in the distance, because I think it might be the dude I'm trying to find taking damage from an enemy or something. I found another bat. Well, I guess it's not that rare. Yeah, my brain's just going every which way. I would like... I brought the key. So how the hell am I supposed to get off this thing? Thank you. Legit. How? What? Button. I've never really used the minecarts because the minecarts kind of piss me off. Grapple, smart cursor, auto select. G. Yep. Alright. Loath I am to admit it. I really gotta start making some progress if I hope to even beat one of the mechanical bosses before the end of the stream, let alone the Moon Lord. So to that end, I'm going to try to focus on just getting the Moon Lord, or not the Moon Lord. Murder, death, kill. You. Boy, howdy if it isn't nice to have a nice goddamned, piss. God, those spiders are wonderful. Alright, I'm trying to think now. How many... Okay. I'm pretty much just trying to make this as traversable while fighting the wall as possible. Just kind of hit or miss right now because... Ugh. Yes, yes, I see you, little pitchfork devil dude. Jesus, you do so much damage. I know that you're meant for hard mode, but jeebus. I guess that's antithetical to the point. Oh, shit, shit. All the things that I did not really think I was going to make my life a living hell. Don't know why I thought it wasn't going to be those. I'm also kind of realizing I'm doubly boned. While I'm not playing the hardcore or any of those super special chocolate covered versions of the game, I am not speedy. I don't have any form of increased speed. I don't know how much that really matters for this passage. New rat passage. Come here. Suppose I should be thankful though that I've not encountered too many of those pitchfork wieldy bastards. Grinding down here for money seems like a good idea until I remember that everything still hits me really, really hard. weird random question, I suppose. How many people on my channel are, I suppose the correct word would be used, excited, expectant of Kingdom Hearts 2? As a Let's Play, I mean. Like, it's one of those games that I played as a kid and I am nostalgic for it. Nowhere near as nostalgic as I was for Kingdom Hearts 1, though. Yeah. Yeah. Hellfire arrows, that'll be good. Because to some folks, it's like, oh yeah, this was my favorite game in the franchise. And I see why. The more I'm playing it again, it's like, I see why people enjoyed it as their favorite. And I'm just looking at it, like, from a dude who mostly just enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1 himself. Probably give it a swing. Kingdom Hearts as a series never really grabbed you pretty much in any way. Understandable. It was a game that I enjoyed full-heartedly simply because it was two of my favorite things at the time from when I was a kid. Oh, there you are. Gib. I need that. Oh, jeez. Now, I kind of hope one of those guys drop their pitchforks so that I can try to use it against the wall of flesh. Keyword try. But from my point of view, I was very much into it as a kid, and even the first one just holds a very close place in my heart simply because of what it was and what it had meant for me. Two of my favorite franchises telling a unique story. Dare I say, it is like the one game / piece of media where there's crossovers that have happened that I actually like. Ah, jeez. Oh god. Why are there more of you than one? The fact that I managed to dodge that is miraculous. Whoop, hello. Okay. Combination of bouncing out the combat system went really hard. Gradually realizing how much I generally dislike Nomura's writing habits, not knocking anyone's enjoyment. No, I get that. Kingdom Hearts 1 for me was very much, even as I played it again as a you know, adult, for lack of a better word, I enjoyed it again simply because of how much more simple of a plot it really had. That said, I did not play Kingdom Hearts 2 for its story. Like, I was still nostalgic for some of the worlds that were involved in it. Oh god, hell. Some of them, even remembering that they existed in Kingdom Hearts 2 made me go, oh god, oh yes. Not even a dislike for the combat system. This is true. In terms of the combat system, too, I have a thing against 2 because it works very much like a whole lot of quick time events, and a whole lot of what you do is taken away from you just because, oh hey, look at the cool cinematics that Nomura has made for you. At which point it's like, okay, am I allowed to play the game now? The cutscene of the Super Mega Ultra Sonic spinning attack is neat. Can I paid money. Can I play my game? Does remind me though, I need to get into Rogue Legacy. It's a game I've had for a while. And back in the day, I think I played around 20 hours of it. And because I was / am an easily distracted man-child, I very much did not get too far in it. Otherwise, because then the friends were like, "Hey, look, it's Dragon Ball Z Budokai," and they then played Dragon Ball Z Budokai till the heat death of the sun, and I didn't because I was really not into fighting games. Yep. I've got to come down here with a goddamn shadow key at some point. Alright, let me look at this map. Is this... I don't know if I consider this far enough. I'm wielding a goddamn beam sword, for frick's sake. Hold up. Okay, yeah, Rogue Galaxy is on my incentive lists. Maybe I should make it a little bit lower on that incentive list. Rogue Galaxy is fun, but some overly meaty mechanics and systems. Oh no, trust me, I'm familiar. I dare say that might be one of the reasons why I like... I don't know. Sometimes I really do like a game because of its meaty, grindy system, as you put it. Sometimes they can just be a little bit too much, but at least in the case of Dark Cloud, for me, that was it. That was that sweet spot right there. Sure, some of the characters in the game were actually factually useless compared to the other ones in combat. Yeah, I should put that a little bit lower on the incentive list, because that's kind of a... Breath of Fire 3, I could honestly almost always play whatever. But I would love to actually full-on, like, full-time... Full-time? No. First time, that's the word for it. Re-experience Rogue Galaxy again. It's been forever since I've touched it, so I'd be basically going back in blind. I do remember enjoying the story. Some 20 hours I was playing into it. Enjoy it too. It's just a little Just a lot to learn and or execute, you know? Oh no, I remember that as much. I remember the whole like conveyor belt system so that you can... No, not the conveyor belt. What was it? It was... I forget what it was. Shit. Woo. Teleports you home and creates a portal. Use portal to oh. That'd have been useful. I forget what it was. It was like you gave a character something and it inspired them to learn something. Like, I like that system. It just might have been a little bit much as I was getting deeper and deeper into the game. I don't know. Weapon evolutions are great and exhausting all at once. Yeah. Really dug the leveling system being akin to what been implemented in the Atelier. It was also a conveyor belt system for item creation. That was it. The item creation. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hold up. Executive decision. I don't know what I'm gonna replace it with. Oh, Galaxy. Now that you put that in my brain, I'm like, you know what? Yeah. I do actually want to play that. So if the goal ever does hit that, then yeah, the Rogue Galaxy, it's hitting that up next. Where was this one? Darkest Dungeon. Radiant mode. Yeah, there we go. It's like you reminded me, oh, it's a level 5 game. Level 5 was really good at making their games. It's like, Rogue Galaxy, that was really damn good. From what I remember playing. It's like, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna make it, it's a game I actually want to play, so might as well make it lower on the incentives. Alright, quick stack, how much money do I have now? Not much more, but hey. Alright. Do I try to go farming for more health? Or do I try to... Health? Dungeon? Oh, I'm not going to get very far in the dungeon. Like, no matter how I slice it, I'm not going to get far in the dungeon. A whole lot of everything I need is currently in... I just want more health. I think that's the worst part. I just want more health now. I feel like with my current armor and weapons, I stand a chance against the big ugly bastard that is the Wall of Flesh. It's just... Gah. I must search. I must get more health. Then again, I am I am hard mode. I could theoretically, no, I kind of don't want to do that. I was about to say I could go fishing. But, yeah. I'd rather not. If I go fishing for any upgrades, then that will make this into a longer stream. I had quite honestly meant this only as a one-off stream. What? Don't Red Chris, thank you for the $50 donation. That certainly pushed it up. Hey, you're actually the first one to make that particular. I have two versions of that. You caught me off guard. I can't word anymore. Okay, that did go through. Woo! Thank you for the $50 tip. And for pushing us very close, very much closer to that. One second. I guess after... Oh, jeez. I mostly had put Holy Avatar versus the Maidens of the Dead as a joke, because it looks kind of like a silly game. But I guess that's going to become next too. Wow. Thank you. I never know what the hell to say to people that donate so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should have saved the flusser bomb for the world. Probably. If you wanted to see me perish in the middle of the Wall of Flesh fight, then yeah. That's definitely the time you should have done it. Although I'm currently, oh god, I'm currently here, which, good lord, I could honestly die at any second because underground. Ow. Alright. Oh, 5 more. Gonna make this a lot easier is if I had a thing to make it so as treasure glue. Yeah, I have that one specifically for $50 donations, which again, thank you so much. And then I have another one based off of Breath of Fire 4's animation. Hey, the golfer. Hi. I'll talk to you later, golfer. I forgot that golfers were a thing in this. Another one at, I think, 100? That's based off of Breath of Fire 5, and it goes... It's like the entire summon for one of the super special moves. Don't mind me, you just gave me a mild panic attack when I heard the combat music go on. Partially because that's a ringtone that I have for someone, I forget who. I think it was for an old job I really hated. So it's kind of like me telling me to prepare myself for some bullshit because your boss is stupid. Where's something? 5 more hearts. Alright. 4 more hearts. Also, desert minecart. Neat. Oh god, Lamia. I love how I'm more or less using the sword to light my path at this point. Ow. Mean. Oh god. How many of those were there? Oh, a little but I got. Ugh. You know, having surprised me with that generosity here was just fine. Because this is one of the rougher places in this goddamn game. It does not help that for some reason my... Oh, it was poisoned. It does not help that for some reason my left eye continues to be irritating. Alright, at least I didn't lose much in the way of money. There. Bast statue. Guess who did have a spelunker potion? Man. Downside of getting yourself food when you're distracted by a video game. You forget that you have it. So by the time you eventually turn around and go like, oh yeah, I have this drink. It's Mountain Dew Midnight. It's tasty as hell. I hope it's still cold. And it is still cold. But now it's watered down by ice. This is why I usually try to order without ice. Alright, let's try this again, this time with feeling. Antlions. I don't need the antlions for anything, I think, unless I were to get myself some more money potions. Basilisk sword. Ooh. I see you, treasure chest. I see blood and moon rising. I see trouble coming my way. Don't go out tonight. Oh god. Ancient hieroglyphics. Oh! The magic conch. Holy shit. That's the first time I've actually encountered one of these. That teleports you to the ocean. Ow. Freaking... Alright, so downside of the Blood Moon. It's a blood moon. So everything's tinted red. I feel like they've mixed their music references with this, with the blood moon in this. Like ancient cloth. That's helpful, I think. Oh, you know what I forgot to summon when I last died? My buddies. Yeah, like... It's a blood moon, okay? And it tints everything red. Alright. I think... Bad moon rise and all that fun stuff. But then you get the tintedness of the red, and it's like... I don't know, my brain thinks... I see a red knight, I want to paint it black or some shit like that, I don't know. Brain weird. Oh my god, look at all that. Look at all this stuff that aren't hearts. I'm out of inventory space. Go away, rich mahogany. Another scarab bomb. Come on. There's gotta be more health around here somewhere. A lantern? Where's that? There's a torch I put. Yes, I'm an idiot. There, now I can see at least a little bit better. I was hoping for a brightness potion. Did not have one. I hate those cacti. I'm not gonna bother picking up the copper. Silver? Maybe. Ah, damn, that was already... Man. Well. Didn't miss the entirety of the red moon. Ooh, more minions. Jousting lance. Foxtail. Rideable flamingo. Oh right, the clown. I forgot you existed. I don't think... okay. I need... I could have sworn that there was something that one of these enemies drop. Besides money. Don't get me wrong. Him dropping money is also fantastic. Oh yeah, like the bloody tear. bazooka. Sorry, KO cannon. I've been hit by confusion. I'm surprised I survived that. I'm not surprised that I died to that. Surprised, yes. Surprised I died. Not really. Another KO cannon. If anything, that'll be nice money. I don't know what I was really expecting by when it was a blood moon. Suppose I should not be surprised that got my ass handed to me a little bit. Stop that. Kind of surprised they didn't throw more of those clowns at us. Suspicious. Oh, now I hear the clown. Hey, guess who's dumb and keeps on forgetting to activate his little spider buddies? This guy. Followed rapidly by a solar eclipse. Uh-huh. No, that's fine game. Oh god. Oh, eclipse. That means Mothra. Oh, but the Grim Reaper's weapon would be perfect. Okay, if I localize all my pain to this area, I should at the least be able to get all my money back when I die the billions of times I'm gonna die. Okay, so ow. Alright, if I want that though, I need to kill the Reapers. Oh no, not Truffle! You were the best of us, Truffle! Most of these guys are not going to survive the night. Well, day. Oh, there you are, Reaper. I'm conflicted because I clearly killed it. Then it killed me. Oh god, I have so much crap I didn't even realize. There we go. I'm primarily looking for the Reaper to drop its scythe. If it doesn't drop its scythe, I will be sad. Damn it. Ow. Oh. Frickin' okay. Ah. Gosh, 6 gold. Okay. I think I'd rather just die than spend all my money trying to revive myself during this. God, how much longer is the solar eclipse event? Come on. Come on, game. Just one sickle. One scythe. That's all a man needs. That's all a man wants. And there goes the zoologist. I think I gotta remove the wall from my work area here. Nope, I love it. Drac. Yes, you, Reaper. Come here. Damn it. How rare of a drop is it? Answer is annoyingly. Good. Oh, another one. Another one. Give me. Come here. You dirty bastards. I got the moonstone. A machine for Terrarians. What? Shut up, phone. Butcher's blood-stained apron, huh? Oh, I hear it. Another Reaper. Damn it. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, all this extra money is real nice. Unless it gets me some wings, though. I know, too, that the, oh, God. Get back. Get back. God, we're only halfway through the night. Hard to tell sometimes because I have a goddamn giant mushroom biome that says, hey, I take precedence here. Yeah. Did not see the laser, dude. Damn it. Damn it. Just drop your damn thing already. Oh no, that's a Mothra. Yep. Sorry, Mothron. Yeah, if I'm gonna end up getting any of Mothron stuff. Quiet neighbor. Oh, I've died so many times that it's provided me with a graveyard. Well. Try this again, this time with less dying. I really do gotta buy that mushroom weapon from Truffle. I don't need to if this... Yes! Death Sickle! Behold! Yeah, who needs a beam sword when you have the sickle? I am, I believe, not officially set for the rest of the game, but I'm definitely set for a nice long while. It slices, it dices, it makes Jillian fries. And then the game gives me a broken one. There's something additionally funny about that. Alright. You can end any time now a game with that solar eclipse. Or not, I guess. Alright, with this though, I definitely can take on... Okay. I'm pretty sure that with this, and maybe a little bit more defense, I can actually take on any of the mechanical bosses. Oh, you returned, Mothron. Well, alright. One final pushing into my shit, I suppose. There we go. I think that marks the end of it. Maybe. I guess once the rest of these guys have been dealt with. One last one. Alright. I gotta clear out all these goddamn. Oh, toxic flask. Nice. Alright, some of this stuff is quite literally just cosmetics. So I really don't care for it. Oh, Bloody Tear just summons the Blood Moon. I mean, that's not too shabby if that's what I need. A machine for Terraria. Oh, that's a reference to a machine for pigs. I think. God, I got so much random crap from that. Most importantly being, though, this death sickle. Oh yeah, wait, I could have sold my headstones, couldn't I? Oh well. I only need one magical conch. and only one KO cannon. I don't need a broken scythe. See, this chainsaw is tempting to keep because 120 melee damage is nothing to cough at. I think I'm just gonna sell the KO cannon though. I think I would drive myself insane after, for like 5 minutes. Midnight Sun. Yeah, I gotta destroy the wall that is behind my workshop. Still, 34 gold for that night. Oh, I guess the Blood Moon and the Uzits were the ones to do that. Alright though. Conch is nice. Conch is very nice. Oh, I haven't been down into the jungle this way. Oh, oh, you know what I need though? This is gonna seem weird. Where's that hellstone? There you are. Magma stone. Just illuminates just that little bit more. Alright, I only have 4 more heart gems to get. Shouldn't be too much of a chore to find them. Specifically in the jungle, though. Who needs a nightstick when you got this sucker? Anyways. God, I love this thing. Alright, I'm very quickly going to start being over encumbered with shit. Oh, mine lord. There we go. Don't touch the Pandora bulb. That would be a bad idea. For love of frick. You know, first thing I was thinking to myself, man, it's gonna be so nice, so convenient to be able to just go dig down into the goddamned jungle and collect the the last of the goddamn health you need really quick like. How much of a fool I was. This is fine though. This is fine. Maybe if I... probably should have seen if I had any spelunker potions. Or I could just do that. Hello, bunch of things that want me dead. Enjoy the long distance murder. I might be getting a little cocky now that I have this thing. I won't lie. Oh, butterfly dust. Oh no. I could use that to make wings. Why is that a no-no, Dar? I don't know. No, I can't. I shouldn't be able to. I don't think I can. I need souls of flight, which means I would grind for wyverns, which I suppose I could do instead of wandering the jungle, but I'd rather wander the jungle first, because I really need health. Armor. Honor. Duty. Man, what would be really insane is if I ended up finding a, all the shells off of the turtles. Don't mind me popping my neck. Yes! Life crystal get. I always forget just how actually insane this thing is. Like, I keep on remembering, yes, this is a really good weapon. I keep on forgetting that I can use it to literally cleave through the forest with little problems. Entering the deeper sections of the jungle. I gotta toss some of this scrap. Okay, I want to keep that vine. Another heart, another heart. 2 more to go. And then I can use some of those life gems I've found too. Ooh, magic dagger. I'll fetch a pretty penny. Well, there's the Hermes boots. Go figure, it's only when I've actually gotten a weapon that can do anything in the goddamn jungle. Alright, Truffle's back. Alright, please swap back. Thank you. Oh, Angry Vine. Ooh. With gift of... Oh, away from there. Away from there. I'm now curious. And honestly, kind of a bit stupid with this idea, but hear me out. Oh no, it's the queen bee. Whatever shall I do against it? So anyway, I kind of have this plan in my brain. It's a bad plan. But what if I were to take all of what I have, and this is more I'm thinking about it, it's still a terrible plan. Do all what I'm doing here. But not kill the wall of flesh. I'm wondering how much more pain in the ass that's going to be for myself. I'm mostly just thinking like, okay. Alright. Okay. I'd say that was hubris. Mostly because it was. But no, if I were to remove the wall of flesh from the equation here, I'd still have a relatively hard time for sure. But I'm having a hard time regardless. Now let's put all this food away, put that away. Do I really need the desert fossil for anything? Can't sell it. How much money is that? 1 plat. It just got me thinking, cause like, oh, hi, fish guy. I'm not gonna, no. I've had enough of those quests. Suddenly remembering why I had that sucker equipped, because help me move faster. Anyways, because if I can defeat the cultists, that's pretty much the big thing before the Moon Lord. Gotta kill the cultists before I'm able to kill any of the other bosses. Or before I can kill the Moon Lord. But I gotta deal with the pillars, but the pillars are going to provide us with the means of our, like, final weaponry. So I just need to kill those guys. I also have no clue whether or not I'm able to. Without the help of, say... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to word. I'm fairly confident I got this. I just need the proper armor. I just need to remember how to make the right armor. Or any armor. Oh! I found the shimmer. Huh. I've full bore. I've never been to the shimmer. Well, alright then. Found the shimmer. I suppose theoretically I could use the shimmer to get some of the stuff that I've been needing. I would just need to know what it is I need to throw into the shimmer to get what's in the shimmer. Have I said shimmer enough? Shimmer. Damn it. There we go. Alright, so anyways, now that I'm not gonna explode when I open this. All that for jagged shoes? Yep. All that for jagged shoes. One more remaining. Yeah, that... What is it? I need to beat... Was it Plantera to collect that? Plantera I could theoretically do without a problem. I just need wings to deal with Plantera. Come here, you bastard. It's like I can read where it is I'm firing that shit off. Alright, I'm trying to think. And again, that's not a good thing. I'm not going to be able to afford the thing without grinding. If I just wanted to get, like, quote unquote, the best wings in the game, I would need to grind. And I don't feel like doing that. Usually I'd be fine with it. But I don't feel like doing that today. So what I think I'll do is I'll do a lesser grind. Or a thing that will requires less of a grind. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe? I don't know. Depends on how generous the game decides to be, doesn't it? But basically, I've already got butterfly wings. Now I need to double check with the guide so that I can be all like, hey, I was right. But if I can make those into the wings, then I'm set for flight. No, pretty much set for flight anyways. Oh, Tinkerer. About time, buddy. Gib. And you. Alright, bye. Have a good day. Where are you gonna take me, Tinkerbell? Is it to a life health? Oh, you were taking me to the life fruit that I already picked up. Thanks. I don't want to touch that. I mean, I do, but I don't. I want to set up an arena. Come on, game. Just one more freaking health gem. I'm giving you a good excuse to hurt me plenty if you give me a life gem. Got it. Well, I was about to say, man, at this rate, I'm gonna reach hell again. I was wrong. I'm gonna reach someplace relatively worse. Was I to... No, I was gonna say, oh, I can just use the chlorophyte to fight against who's it, think about what's it. Not one, but 2 live crystals, and I'm gonna get them both. Oh god. Come back up here, I insist, Mr. Turtle. Alright. I can kill you again, get a little bit more stuff for a little bit more money. Yeah, a little bit more money. Alright. Legit want to check something out about the shimmer. Terraria shimmer. Because it's one of those weird things that I've never delved into, but I always see a bunch of Terrarian speedrunners and the whatnot be all like, oh, hey, use this to get this. And I'm like, okay. Apples for ambrosia. Emerald stuff, ancient gold helms, hallowed torch for aether torch. Coin, gold ring. If you put a bunch of fruit in, you get other foods. Right. The thing I was going to see was whether or not I could get any. If I put ore in, I get the opposite ores. Okay. If I take life gems and toss them in, health regeneration ramps up by 20%. If I take life fruits, then my defense increases by 4. Gold worm for a gummy worm for increased fishing power. Increases defense and attack power of town NPCs. Alright. I'm going to go back to the shimmer really quick if I can. Because life regen would be the bee's knees. Where is that shimmer? Part of me is thinking to myself, man, do I even need some wings now that I've got this thing? I need to remind myself, yes. Because this is not just a mode of transportation, this is how I'm going to dodge weapon attacks and whatnot. Weapon attacks? Boss attacks. Where was the shimmer? Oh, it was a ways up here, wasn't it? Yep. It'd be faster if I went. And then I went. And maybe even. I don't know why I amused myself with that. That was funny to me. Theoretically, I keep on going in theoretically. If I were to get a decent suit of armor, I could very much deal with Plantera. How decent? I'm not sure. I could try the Tiki armor. Considering most of its fight is pretty much just dodging out of its way. Ah. Son of a biscuit. Oh, the cross necklace. Actually pretty good too. Alright. Take heart. No. Toss it in. Yarp. And with this, boom, better life regen. I don't even theoretically have to have the circular regen at this point now. Okay. Life fruits. Did I have more? I don't think I did. I'm squinting at my screen going like, where are the life fruits? I know I do have them. There they are. Okay. Can sell that too. Sell that. Not much for the trophies. What is it I need again to make this into another thing? Star Cloak, right. Okay. Now that I have all this, I'm gonna sell it. Yes. Not that. That's good. Is that material? It is material. Not that. Sell that. Put you in. You. Can you tell I'm kind of blasé right now? I need gravitation potions. Or a lot of rope. I have a lot of rope. I have a lot of vine ropes. Alright, now where... That one. Another 43 silver in the pocket. I might need to move the truffles mushroom biome for his comfort. And for mine. Because God help me. I'm kind of sick of seeing that shit. Alright. Now to make an ungodly rope tower that leads up to my demise. It's like a rope trick. We'll get there someday. Anytime now. Space. There you are, you big beautiful bastard that I plan to slay now. Don't remember how many I need. I just know I'll need to stop when I have too many. I think it's like 15. I'm not gonna spend the rest of the damn day here. But okay. What I should be able to do is I'll be able to do this. Beat up Plantera. Theoretically, big old, theoretically, with a capital T and everything, we'll go into the temple. I need to find the temple. It's fine. That's a problem for a little while off. We'll find the temple, go in there, kill the golem enough times that it will drop me the pickaxe it has. It has a pickaxe, right? That one should be bitchin' enough to give us orichalcum. Maybe kill some turtles along the way. And then from there, I'm not 100% certain. Well, okay, I'm pretty certain I know what it is that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to go back to the... Oh, hello. No, you bastard. You bastard. Bastard go to bastard. Bastard feeling. Oh, hey, it followed me. Nope, get back out here. Die out in the open where I can properly consume your soul. Right, guide? There you are. $20. I was off. Yeah, I either need to set up the truffle in another location that's not directly on the homestead where it's constantly going to be dark because of him, or I need to just lighten the place up with all the light. It might just be cheaper to move them though. Cheaper? What's not that much cheaper. Sorry. I had a small coughing fit. Don't know why. Alright, come on out, Falcor. Where are you? You were all too happy to try to kick my ass all the way down to terra firma. Hold up. I just want to double check. Wings. I'm pretty set on the butterfly wings just because I have them. But if there's a more easily accessible one that does not require hours of grinding for money, then I'd rather get that one. Sword insignia. Oh, that's a thing from what's her face, isn't it? Where's the wings list? I just want a list of the wings. Wings list. Okay, fledgling, angel, demon, leaf, sparkling, fairy, fins, frozen, harpy, jetpack. Apparently jetpack was actually pretty good in the first place. A bunch of the developers ones. Bee wings, butterfly wings. Butterfly wings ain't bad. Not the best, but ain't bad. Steampunk wings are among the best because they fly for like 3 straight seconds. That or fishron wings, and I'm not going to deal with fishron. I know I at the beginning of the stream I was like, oh yeah, all bosses. That was at the beginning of the stream. And I am not gonna all bosses this shit anymore. With like 3, theoretically 4 hours. Come on. See, if I really cared to, I'd grind for the golem to give me wings. Is it the golem? What am I thinking? Yeah, I think it's the golem that drops something. That makes it so as I could get the wings off of him. But as it is, I would already want it to grind the golem for armor and possibly the pickaxe. It's gonna drop. I think it drops a pickaxe. Come on, Falcor. I just need one more of you. There you are. Yes. Maybe I'll just evict the guy. I'm now sitting here in the freaking dark of my own goddamn, Butterfly wings? Check. Solo flight? Check. Connor, why can I not craft this? Alright, slight change of plans. Where's that? Where are you, Truffle buddy? Truffle sir. Truffle pal. Alright, you're no longer buddies. I'm not sure why I'm carrying around the beam sword anymore. I like it, but it's out of date. Alright, I need a mithril anvil. I'm hoping, begging, pleading even to the universe to be merciful, because I could have sworn that there's something about the demon altars that you cannot destroy them without destroying the wall of flesh. So this is me going to the demon altars, hoping I can just destroy them without having to deal with the wall of flesh. But I don't want to fight the wall of flesh, but, you know, one less fight. Be fine by my... There are a lot of demon altars down here too, so... Yes! Mithril obtained. Alright, so... in order to mine mithril, I have to get cobalt in order to... And I should be able to mine the cobalt already. Okay. Oh yeah, every time that we break one of those altars, we summon a wraith. Stop that. You silly git. Alright, I suppose this could theoretically make my life a little bit easier too. Because if there's already cobalt and titanium and mithril now in the world, I could just go and collect that. There was a big old vine of... Ooh. Ah. He. A big old vein of cobalt right there as I was teleporting out. I need cobalt so that I can get the mithril. I need the mithril so that I can make the wings in the first place. If I'm going to make the mithril, I might as well get my ass the goddamn titanium. If I manage to find it. And then, I don't know, I guess then throw myself at the goddamn, what's it, the thing would do. I need the titanium anyways. Because I need to make a titanium forge. I love remembering this stuff right off the bat as I'm, well, piece by piece as I'm trying to play this game. I love Terraria. Anyway. There we go. Don't you love when that happens? You go to teleport out of a place, and just instantaneously, bam, there's the thing that you were trying to look for in the first place. Oh man, if I could get all the cobalt without having to worry about looking for it. That's gonna be part of my day right there. Oh hey, blindfold. See, I think that was one of the other reasons why I wanted to get the shroom. Because on top of being a really good melee weapon in the first place, it also has the same projectile things that the Reaper's scythe has. So it remains illuminated. Bum 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 bum. And right over here. There you are. Oh my. I don't know why that was an oh my situation. I got a meat grinder. Yeah, if I can make the cobalt right off the bat, that's going to save me so much time, simply by giving me the ability to go right for the mithril, wherever it is. Oh yeah, I remember that being a thing, and really early Terraria. I don't remember what. Maybe it was because if you try. No, that was it. It wasn't that you had to beat the wall of flesh. It was if you tried to use the hammer, any other hammer that couldn't break an altar on an altar, the altar would hurt you, theoretically kill you. Which, you know, would suck. I remember finding that out the hard way. Like, we're looking on wiki pages way back when this first came out. Like, oh yeah, just use hammers on the altars you find in the corruption. Oh, cool. That's easy enough. Hey, why is it hurting me? I'm dead now. Young me was so simple. I mean, current me is honestly not that much more complex of an individual, just, you know, just a little bit more complex. Not really. I fib. Barely complex at all. I believe I am the one that distinctly said, Yeah, no, I kind of hate the story of Metal Gear Solid. So, I guess not that that's a standard or whatnot for complexity. Souls of Night. I guess. Oh, right. Okay. It's not the slaying of the wall. It's the smashing of the altars that releases the spirits of night into the world. Ooh, another heart. Man, this one would have been a pain in the arse to get, wouldn't it? Alright. For now, let's return. I should be able to make a load of cobalts. There's really not much of a difference between the drill and the pickaxe, is there? I'm gonna go with the pickaxe. You in there? You know, I might as well make the helmet. It's better than the molten helmet, after all. Alright. Oh, wait. Love how I'm doing this all for a pair of wings. Do I have any spelunker potions remaining? Damn it. Because that would have made my life so much easier. As well. Did I grab the... I did not. Damn it. Damn it. Now I'm trying to remember whether or not the armors that I get are better than the Tiki sets. I'm going to be slightly miffed if I do all this, get up to the titanium armor set, solely so that I can get those butterfly wings, only to then realize, oh hey, if I sell all this, I can just get the better wings. I'm not going to be upset. It's still going to be one of those moments of going, really? Really? Oh, 1 second. Chat's a little squished. Thanks, Dubuck. Thank you very much, and welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day yourself. Having a pretty good one. I've made some weird progression in this game, but hey, I'm near my ultimate goal. Yes, mithril. Alright. Alright, now I need enough mithril to not only make the... to make the anvil, I now need enough mithril to make at least a pickaxe. I feel like I should have smashed more altars. Bum bum bum. There we go. Little bit more cobalts. Little bit more money. Come on. Where are you? Where are you, Mithril? Oh, what is this? Thunder Zappa. Neat. I'm not sure why I'm digging this way. Vain hopes of finding ore veins. Oh wait, I just... maybe that's just another thing I remember hearing that ends up being a rumor. I distinctly remember one thing being like, once you smash a bunch of the altars, one of the better places to look is on the underhang side of hell. Oh. Okay, first off, what is... I don't even. Take it off. Anyone else ever have that? I'm having these mimics that are quite clearly active, but all they're doing is jumping around. That's like the third mimic that I've found that has done that. Well, now I found some titanium. More titanium. Go. Ow. Curse you, sand. You were my mortal enemy years ago when I had left the desert. Now you turn your ugly head in my direction once more. Oh, hello. There's gonna be that mithril? That's not mithril. Ah. Come on, more mithril. Preferably out of the way of lava. But I'll take it. Jerks. Ugh. That does not look like the lava should be holding firm in there. There's more mithril. Give me the mithril. I don't know how much mithril I need. I just need enough to make everything. Rude. There we go. Okay. I want to say 110 may be enough. But I'm gonna go to 120 out of paranoia that it's not. Yep. That's about par for the course. Well, now that I've returned, whether I like it or not, quick stack. 27 mithril bars, 10 of them for a mithril anvil. Just what I need. You know what? I'm not going to complain. We use these instead of the boots. Store everything away. Except that. Throw that away. And that. That can go in there. That goes away. This I'll sell. Alright. Wings get. Do I want to go and get titanium? Because titanium is nice. I don't think... I don't think. Thinking is not my strong suit. As such, we will sort these. Try to find the thing I'm looking for. Chat, where'd I put my chisels? Okay, legit, where'd I put my chisel? Did I just put it in here? What? Okay. Whew. Put it in here. Alright. I should no longer need the horseshoe. So for now... Oh. Also. One of the reasons why I got this damn combiner thing. Yeah. Put away the sword beam. Trying to think. Quick stack. Yes. Alright. I go and kill Plantera. This should give me the ability to go into the temple. Where's the temple? I don't know. I am going off the rails of this crazy train. Man, I really do need... I'd say I need to sort this shit, but after tonight, unless I don't beat it, I probably won't be returning to this world. So, to that end... Neener. What am I looking for? The mining potions. Could have sworn I had several. Guess I don't. Damn. Two and a half seconds of flight is hell of a long time. I said it's easier to get back to the jungle through this. Jesus. Yeah. Alright, there's a bulb. Never gonna work. How am I building this place? I don't know. Big enough? Oh, of course there's a life crystal right there. Avoiding me this entire time, taunting me. Alright, because after this I'm going to need wood so I can make the platform. with which that I shall use to go around the terrible beast that is Plantera. Honestly, with my damage output, I might honestly be over... Might just a smidgen be overdoing this, but I could be wrong. There's some wood. Maybe if anything, I'm not making this arena big enough. Now, speaking of Terraria, which is totally topical considering I am playing it. I don't watch too many of the bigger name Terraria dudes and dudettes out there anymore. One I used to watch did playthroughs that were less like story challenge runs, if that makes any sense. By the name of Ymir. Like, dude just disappeared off the face of the earth one day. In the middle of a playthrough of Terraria where he was going to be the summoner. But only do damage as with the summons. And of course it was hardcore, so he was... It was do or die. And man, anyone that can do actual hardcore runs is just insane. I have mad respect for them. Not something I plan on ever doing. I cannot fathom how angry I would be if I put so much time and effort into a playthrough of something only to die once and never be able to do so again. Roguelikes are kind of an exception. It depends on how long the runs of said roguelike would be. Like a couple of hours, sure. Or not a couple of hours, God no. 30 minutes, sure. An hour, kind of pushing it, but okay. 2 hours, I start getting a little ticked. And I know that's the point of the roguelike, blah, 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 blah. It's just a personal thing. Might be one of the reasons why you don't see me play too many roguelikes on the channel. Or, and it's weird to say, games with roguelike elements. So there's one game that I played like a few hours of. I think I uploaded it to the channel, called Ultros. Really cool, really beautifully designed game. Wonderful art. It's a lot to take in. Especially for the eyes. It's a bit of a Metroidvania, a bit of a roguelike. And I think it was some way into learning how the combat works that my brain's just like, nah. Because I saw the combat, or I played through some of the combat for the actual like boss fights. That was interesting though, because the way that the combat works is that the better that you do against enemies, the better of drops that they have that allow you for better... Oh god, what? Yeesh. that allow for better power-ups for you. I was like, okay, alright, this is pretty cool. I'm getting what you're putting down. I suck at it, but I'm getting what you're putting down. But the rogue-like element comes when you first do the first boss, where it then throws you all the way back from all your exploration and tells you, start again. Now, sure, you'll have like an ability or some additional foreknowledge that you didn't have before, which, alright, fine. You know, the roguelike element. But good lord, I was honestly kind of pissed. Because it meant re-leveling everything up, doing those perfect moves, perfect combos all over again. And man, I really just did not have the patience for that, sadly. Because otherwise, it is a wonderfully beautiful game with an interesting atmosphere and a story I was kind of getting a grip to. But man, I just did not want to... Oh, hey. I just really did not want to repeatedly do the same fights over and over again. Get the same power-ups over and over again. Excuse you? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to grind the turtles if I want that better armor too. Well, that was pointless. I don't know. If that sounds like it's up anyone else's alley, highly suggest Ultros. Oh, okay. It's chlorophyte. That's what was stopping me from doing anything. Alright, water drained. Now, annoyingly, cover this back up. Few bosses I even bothered to make an arena for. Pantera? All the damn time. Might have been making this wrong. Maybe too small? Maybe too big? I don't know. Actually, no. I don't think there is such a thing as too big of an arena when fighting these bitch. Alright. Dumb. Oh, did I not grab any? I did. Oh, for love of Pete. Hey, there you are, you big bitch. Yeah, I think the spiders are doing a better job than I am. Alright, I think I had to make it a little bit deeper. Well, it's working fine. Lantara has been defeated. Man, Lantera, what a bitch. Woo! Alright. Jungle torches. I need to figure out where the hell the temple is. Which means my life is going to be turned to hell really quick. All I know is that it is deep. Ad break in 2 minutes on the Twitch side of things. I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up, bringing that up, by the way. Okay, now that's just the shimmer biome. Still can't. Soon, hopefully, I will be able to harvest the chlorophyte. One turtle shell. Actual defense score, imagine that. No, in all my running around, I probably should have attempted to find the temple. Oh well. Oh. Don't want to go destroying Plantera again. Yet. What? God damn it, Goblin Tinkerer is still down here. Could you seriously not find a place to stay, buddy? Didn't think I'd cut off the not make that many places. Then again, I think I got to a point where I was just like, screw it, this is enough. What's in here? Now you give me a cloud in the bottle. Ooh. Ooh, game. I swear I could bop ya. Bop you good. Now, when I have the capability of just casually flying my way around the place. Oh. Game, you lucky that I'm so close to possibly beating this game. Alright. Now, no. Uninstall you. Yeah. I kid, I barely uninstall my games. Okay, another life fruit. How the hell are you still living down here? That's what I want to know. Well. That'd be among the reasons why I don't do hardcore playthroughs of things. Alright. You, I guess, will do. I'm not angry. I'm just seriously asking, what the hell, game? All this time. I'm not even sure why I'm gathering the life crystals. Now I feel like I'm just dicking around. On the one hand, I am trying to find the temple. On the other hand, I'm still trying to have fun. Oh. Nearly forgot my spider fans. I could bully Plantera again. Not that I think that there's much point in it. That's a mimic. Yup. Titan glove. Alright, I think I'm only interested in fighting something down here now at this point. If A, it's a turtle, or B, it gets me a life potion, or another life fruit. Or more mithril. Mithril is nice too. So to that end, gotta find that temple. God, I forget just how insanely fast it feels going from Hellstone pickaxe to this one. Rude. Not as rude as how I died, but you know what? Still rude. Alright, what are the telltale signs of there being a temple? I legit don't know. I don't know why I'm going under. I'm going under. Go. Here, temple, 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 temple. Ah, yes, yet another dual hook. I got a fish. Yeah, I want to be over here. Oh. That could have sucked. God damn, where the hell is this thing? Oh, tattered bee wings. Suppose theoretically I could use those. Theoretically. God damn it. I'm now down to the point where I'm near and or in the lava. I don't want to have to look it up on the T-edit. But I'm at the point where I'm freaking close to doing so. Alright, should I just look it up on T-edit? Like, not a hint where it is, but where it actually is. Like, I'd be looking at the map. This is always the most annoying part of a playthrough. Where are you leading me, little fey creature? You know what? I'll take it. I'm tempted to, if only because of annoyance at this point. Is that just lava? Alright, that's just going down to the who's it's I really don't need that gun. Take that shotgun. Yep, I hear you, turtle. I also curse you, turtle, because you had nothing. Right. There we go. Oh, flail. A mimic trying to desperately get to me. Okay. I'm trying to think of literally any way that might be faster to find this damn thing. If anything, I might be coming up underneath it. This is why I should not have done a large world. Among many other reasons. Hell, I'm kind of surprised I found the shimmer. First time I ever found it, too. But that's mostly, you know, not having played the game in the last 2 years, so I never knew that there was a shimmer. I am not the edge of the world. Alright. Executive decision. I'm opening T-Edit. Oh, good. Because I would enjoy the idea of actually beating this game. Oh, excuse me. Good lord, all the people talking. Alright. Open. Birthday of the Wild. Yeah, for those that are with us, hello, hi, how's it going? Hope you're all enjoying the night. Alright. Got it. So right underneath, well, not right underneath, just a little bit to the side of. Alright, I will need to take a break. I gotta use the bathroom. BRB, everyone else. You get up, stretch, touch your toes, do all that fun stuff where you gotta get up and make it so as your goddamn blood system starts actually doing stuff. Right back. Alright. Ooh. Oost. Hello, Purple Biscuits. How's it going? Just had a quick bathroom break and about to jump back in. For those that don't know, this is a weird playthrough. Terraria the Wild. Basically, all the bosses are beaten, and we're already in hard mode. And the ultimate goal is to defeat the Moon Lord. But we started at 0. Scratch. Nada. Nothing else on our person. So, I'm gonna turn the game back on because I had to look up the location on this map where the blasted bastard that was the temple. Yes. Hit, of course, an ad break on the Twitch side of things in about 5 minutes. And there's me. Birthday of the Wild. Yeah, welcome on in, Purple Biscuits. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Trying to remember what you got combined with. You did get combined with this. Boop. Doop. Alright. Sorry. What was the aglet for? Aglet, anklet, the Spectre boots. Oh, right. There was a little bit of a progression with the boots. Not that it matters now. I've already got the hoings. But at the least I can run super fast. And if I run into the aglet, I can use that too. Do the thing. Anyways, I believe we are roughly at the tail end of this playthrough. There are a couple of things I still want to grind for, because otherwise my life will become a living hell. But basically, I need to find where that biome was. There was a, for clarification, I looked it up on the thing. There's a marble biome that is more or less right over the temple. And if I could just remember where the hell it was, I might be able to quickly get through this. Because I know I've seen it. That's the rough part. There we go. Gravity. Actually, why don't we just do one of these? Alright, here. I should have just dug down. Another life loop. Ad starts at about 1:30 on the Twitch side. I don't know why the hell they've been so frequent, but thank you everyone that's on that side of things for being so patient. Like, seriously, I know I set them for once per hour, but at this point it's been basically once every 30 minutes, and it's a tad concerning. We'll check the map. Approximate location. The reason I'm trying to go sidestep it is because there is some weirdness to it. There's lava basically right underneath it. More life crystals. So good. I don't know why I just don't dig directly down to it, though. I guess to find it first. Oop, want that turtle dead? Damn you. Ooh, more live fruits. Let's avoid poking that. I should have gone with a medium world. Something I've been basically chanting this entire time. Damn, that's a lot of platinum. What phone? Don't miss this person streaming them auctioning off a bunch of stuff on eBay. Not that I'm one to be all like, hey, why would I watch that? To each their own. But why? Eh. I'd say it'd almost be faster at this point to... Another one of those. There's the lava. I think this just might end up being a thing that I do for any Terraria playthrough. Instead of spending 5 hours trying to figure out where the hell the temple is, I'm just going to look it up on T-Edit. Sure, I can use all the stuff that I find in the jungle and whatnot. Oh. Problem, though, is that the jungle gets boring. Rubies? Hell yeah, rubies. Oh, another living tree. Is that the name of it, or am I an idiot and forgetting what it's actually called? Mahogany, regardless. That is the fourth one of you. That has just come over to chill. I did not overshoot it. Ugh. Slime from the sky? This is a hell of a time for that. Damn you, Rune Wizard. Yeah, take that, Elminster. I'm not sure why I connected the Elminster and Rune Wizard together, but hey, I did it. Okay, now I'm just in regular caves. How much did I offshoot it by? Throwing away silt. That's how much I just want to find this temple now. Nothing of use. Well, I guess I'm here. I guess I'll grab some titanium. Seriously. I'm nearly to hell. Either my personal sense of directions are far, far worse than I thought they were. Which is believable. My sense of direction is pretty terrible. Case in point, I came down all this way. I can't find my way back up so easily. Oop. Okay, there were like... I'm annoyed. Because there's the pool of lava. Okay. What's supposed to be is that there's... Yep. 100... Awesome, it's lovely. The safest way that was going to be to get down here was just slightly to the... Just slightly to the left here, or right. I know directions. Because there was supposed to be a giant freaking pool of lava directly underneath the granite here. Is it supposed to be here? At this point, I'm half expecting there to be an achievement called Dug Too Deep. Not because I actually went too deep, but because I dug way too much of the world up. Shut up, phone. I'm squinting. Hold up. I keep holding up. Where the hell are you? Where are you? What have you done? Hmm. Ah. I'll wait for that little thing to pop up then. As it should. It better. Why have an alert system that tells you that someone has been awesome if you don't use it? Okay, I'm officially a little lost here. A little might be understating it. Damn it. Well, okay, I'm taking this. Do I need to look at this bloody map again? Are we human? Or are we dancers? I don't know. Sometimes if I get too frustrated, I need to start asking stupid questions or in the form of songs. Otherwise, I'm going to absolutely drive myself insane. Okay, there's the granite. Maybe I'll find the aglet. Nope. Of course not. Why would I? Not the aglet. I need pasties. I just need one thing from you. And it's a massive, hidden, underground temple. Why did that suddenly make me want to watch The Phantom? Anyone? Phantom? Billy Zane? Plays a dude in a purple suit? Silly little superhero movie from like the 90s. My brother loved the hell out of it. We'd watch it a lot. God, by the time I get to the temple, I'm going to need to throw away a whole lot of crap. Man, slime was falling from the sky for a pretty long time. Okay. It can't be too much further down. He says, really hoping it's not too much further down. But also collecting materials because profit. I've now reached hell. I clearly didn't look close enough at this goddamn map to tell me, hey, that's in hell. Hey, another turtle shell. Ow. Dual hook shot, really? And that is yet another one of these silly little mimics that just decides not to try to kill me. Yeah. On the ground, there's a good chance that it does not have anything I want. If I was in the jungle, maybe. I'd have an anklet. One of those things. I don't know why those mimics want to be my friend. Usually they're all about trying to rip my face off. It's mildly concerning that I'm going to be duped. Alright. Second executive decision. T-edit. Open it up. Baldur, what are you doing in T-edit this time? Breaking the game. Hey, Fedora. Thank you very much. Dorn, is this seriously the first time you've been in my chat room? Ever? Wow, so weird. Anyways, hope you're doing well. I'm kind of having a little bit of a mid everything crisis. Excuse me. I am trying to find the temple. I thought I had opened... Oh, that's where my confusion is. See if I can't pull this open really quick. Yeah, see. This is our world map. Pretty big. Right. Here's the temple. Over here, I believe this is one of the marble places that I thought that I was going to do. like to jump into and then just go down. Or this one probably. Turns out it's the one way over here. So, in light of this news and the desire to be done with this, let's see, zoom in, zoom out. How do I edit? Increase time, enemy difficulties. No, don't think it's any of that. All right, selection. Just here. Boop. Hammer. Fill. Special interest. No. Homomorph. Delete selection. I quite like having the ability to edit my world on a whim. So, that, I believe... Actually, wait. Undo. Save as... We're gonna save as 1 and 2. 2 is gonna be our backup. Am I gonna delete anything important with that? Ow. No, not Tmod loader. Piss off. Jungle do be large and it can be very deep. Yep. I think it's my own damn fault though. I did decide to play this on a large world, which is very much my own fault. Okay, window capture, you can capture Terraria now. Said you can capture Terraria now. There we go. Hit me. I guess they're first. So there should just be this big ol'... Oh, first let's put away some stuff. There we go. I purely did that because I honestly hate trying to find that goddamn thing. Where is it? There you are. Power glove. It's so bad. And then if I use... Oh, the Avenger emblem. I can't do the Avenger emblem. Large world is best with other people, yeah. That's my own damn fault. What I really should have done is just play on medium. Medium? I'm not sure which one. I don't need that boomstick anymore. I've already got better wings. Almost sorely tempted to sell the titanium. There we go. Oh, werewolf time. Fun. So there should be... just over here. I say just over here. It's still like a million miles away. There it is. Ahem. Whee! 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. Oh, that was the Gorgon. Man, that'd have been a hell of a thing. Fall all this way only to get turned to stone. Oh, hello. Excuse you. Fall that way only to get turned to stone at the last second and die. There we are. Ah! I forgot that this place can be a dick. Alright. Ah! Maybe bitch. Suppose I should have assumed that something was afoot, considering it was but a regular mimic. A regular treasure chest within this place, anyways. There's another one. Alright, Fedoran. Maybe you can answer this. I have this guy. This little mimic. It's just hopping around. It's not trying to murder me, it's just trying to get close to me. But it can't get killed by, like, environmental stuff. Is that new? That's a town slime. Well, chalk that up to a thing I didn't know. It's been literally like 2 years since I've played this game, so I have no clue what the hell a town slime is. Oh my lord. Alright, alright, okay, alright. Okay, so, ow. If you unlock it, you get a specific town slime. Funky, because I've been trying to unlock them. I had the key for a while. Ow. Ow. Man, kind of forgot how much I hated trying to go down here. Shit's hard to see, and I have terrible vision in the first place. Whoa. I had one, now I don't because I put it away a while ago. Ow. I'm gonna guess that temples were also made to be sized for multiple players as well. Ow. Ow. You gotta be kidding me. Excuse me. But yeah, I was fairly certain I've tried several times to Okay. Try to use the key on it. It just didn't work. Also, ad starts in a few moments for those on Twitch. Yeah. All right. Ain't gonna miss too terribly much. Probably me just trying to get my ass back to the place after I sell some crap that I don't need. I already have the power glove, right? Yeah, already got the power glove. Sell, 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 sell. I forget, what was special about the lizard furnaces? Oh, wait, no, I remember. Namely, stuff I was not going to bother with. Okay, want that. Don't need that. Sell that. Oh, right, it's 30 ore in order to make a whole... Alright, do I have any other potions I need? Graviton, Danger Sense, Sort. Grab some Night Owls, why not? Do I have... Yeah, coffee. Hey, you know what I forgot to do when I entered that place? Summon my spiders. Whee! Any questions? I sure will. Although I won't lie. Shouldn't be too much of this playthrough. Too much left anyways. I had originally planned on making this into something of a beat all bosses sort of a thing, but unfortunately I said I was only going to go for like 12 hours max. So I think, but I'm extending that to 13 so that I can actually theoretically beat shit. So about 2 more hours. If I fail, I don't know. Part of me was like, if I fail, I fail, and I won't test this again. And then I'm like, but what if I do? You know, birthday stuff. Good lord, alright. Iron skin too, jeez. impressed I got this far in just under 12 hours. I mean, there is that caveat thing I am doing with this run. Oh. That weird... Ah! The whole Terraria of the wild thing, that is. Jeez. I only just got here. 50 lizards. How much further down could you possibly be? I know that's a silly question. Oh. Alright then, probably could have grabbed that one too. Ow. Well, there goes 2 of my good potions. I.e., the only good potions I had. Ow. There is something hilarious about the way that some of these dudes sound when they're getting blasted by the spiders. Alright, here's the temple. Good lord. Well, at least there's gonna be plenty of space. Assuming I'll live. Oh, no, loot all, you nerd. Alright, come on, up here. Still, I'm honestly kind of impressed that I got this far myself, even though, sure, this bit was with the whole using the map thing so that I can actually make progress. But honestly, I don't think anyone likes trying to find the godforsaken temple in the first place, so... And I'm playing on Classic simply because I wish to actually have fun with this game. Ah, shit. Traps. Traps everywhere. Shouldn't be surprised. And yet here I am. Somewhat surprised. Gotta destroy those hands. This is the worst golem arena view I've ever seen. 1 second. I don't think this is working as good as my other weapon. Oh, hello. Come on. Oh, come on. Trying to heal myself that entire time. Woo. Oh, the stinger. That's not what I wanted. At least I got more healing potions that I can, try this again. I mean, I need to try this, like, an amount. I don't know how many more times. Okay, this time, though, why don't we undo some of these pressure plates? I don't know, it might be an idea. One of the reasons why I was concerned about landing on the other side there. Ah. Oh, you know what I should be wearing instead of... I'm not sure. Is what are the Philosopher's Stone thing? I made that. I probably should have worn that. Yeah, that'd have been a smart idea, Dar. That'd have been a real smart idea, Dart. Whoop. Ah, come on. Oh, God. Right, and that one specifically using that ammunition. Well, hell. The reason why I wanted to spam the ever-loving crap out of that fight is for the beetle armor, but also for the picksaw or whatever it was called, so as I could theoretically, you know, mine chlorophyte or whatever the hell it's called, so that I can do the rest of the game. Because with my dodging capabilities, I do not trust myself with winning. But I suppose I can just throw myself at the cultists again and again until I manage it. Yeah, why not? And yes, quite literally, my strategy right now is going to be throwing myself at myself at the cultists until I win. Should I build something of an arena? I guess I'll build something of an arena. Bum 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 bum. Not much of an arena is needed. I just need it to be big enough that I can dodge shit. Did you already piss off the cultists? Ow. That's not gonna work. Yep. That's not gonna work. Alright, let's get that idiot goblin in here. Am I also doing extra bosses? No. Especially not at this point. I was originally thinking of doing basically all bosses, but I think that once it got to a certain point, it was just kind of a why bother thing. One of them is very hard. You're talking about Fishron? Ah, fuck. Oh, Daytime Empress. Yeah, nah. Interesting as that could probably be. I am not a very ducksy-dodgy individual when it comes to these games. Which is unfortunate, considering right now the best armor I have is the Tiki shirt, Tiki pants, and Cobalt helm. Alright. Ow. I don't want to grind... I don't want to grind terribly on the dude. Yes, grind terribly on the dude. Now, I don't want to grind too terribly much when it comes to some of these guys. I suppose I should try to continue grinding for the golem. Because that way, I don't know. I probably could drop a couple of sticks of dynamite on top of them, I don't know. I mean, if I wanted, and I do, if I want to get the, who's it, what's it, then I need to murder a buttload, that's all folks. I will need to murder him a load anyways, just so as I can get the pick saw, so I can get the turtle armor. But I know what I'm trying. Need to kill him for the turtle armor. No. Kill him, pick saw, so that I can collect Chlorophyte, so I can get the best armor in the game before dealing with the pillars. Initially, I was just thinking, oh, I can just kill the cultist and get the pillars, and forgetting exactly how strong the cultists are. Honestly, probably should have made a couple of those potions, shouldn't I? You bastard. Bum, bum. I won't lie too when I say that due to egregious amounts of dying possibilities here, part of me wants to edit the world so that I can just go right to the goddamn temple. Not just to the temple, but to the boss as well. Because, I mean, look at this thing. Alright. Time to be here for another 5 centuries. Nope, go away. Don't care about your solar tablets. Already had enough of Mothra for one day. Sorry, Mothron. Okay, that's like the most dangerous part right here. So, executive decision to destroy it. Ow. I take so much damage just trying to get through this place. Are there any other of the villagers that sell some armor that's better than the tiki armor? Like, offensively speaking, the tiki armor is supreme simply because it allows me to summon more spiders. Actually, additional question, I suppose. Would there be any summons that would be better than the spiders that I've got going on? Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think part of it is a damage problem. Because I can dodge this guy relatively fine. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, side to side. Add in 5 minutes on the Twitch side of things. Add in 5 minutes on the Twitch side of things. Hey, you know what I could do? Collect my money. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Come on, at least one of those fists before he gets to phase 2. I wonder. Yeah, this was a dumb idea. Or was it? No, it was pretty dumb. God, I wish some health would drop in this fight. No, 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 no. Oh. Possessed hatchet. That's actually fan-goddamn-tastic. That is markedly better in several ways. It's still not the pick saw, which means I'm going at this again. Oh my god. Okay. Same second verse, same as the first. Yeah, those fists are definitely the problem, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this thing. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Ow. I don't have to get anywhere near as close, which is already a boon. Fan-goddamn-tastic, honestly. I'd almost say that with the, with a little bit more damage increase, I could probably, theoretically, murder the, other bosses. It'd be a shame to use this for only one boss, but honestly... Well, 2 bosses, I guess, technically. Uh-huh. Golem trophy, lucky sunstone. How am I on timers? Good. Again. Yeah. Like playing jump rope. What? Really? What are you bastards doing here? Get out of here. I'm in the middle of an epic boss fight. Don't ask me how it's epic. Wow, rude. Alright, he's armless. And now he's just throwing a bunch of lasers, which are totally not more of a threat than punching me somehow. Oh. I'm quite grateful that they have not made him stronger this entire time that this game's been out. Oh, you hate me. You hate me, you hate me, you hate me. Ah. Rude. Alright, only 30 seconds left on my iron skin, which sucks. Welcome back to from the land of Adhel. The possessed hatchet makes this truly, or actually rather easy fight. Oh. Maybe I should wait until my timers are timered. Also, until it's just me and him in the arena. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just need your pick saw. That's all I want. Just give me your pick saw. Ah. Yes! Pointy pick saw. Pointy pick saw. I got the pick saw. Pixar go brrr. Aha. Alright, now Pixar go brrr. Mr. Turtle, the least you could have done is let me finish this all up by going, hey, use a turtle shell. Alright, now I just need chlorophyte. Oh, this is fantastic. I think this is actually the least amount of attempts that it took me to get the pixel. I want to say that one of my first times I was playing this game, it took me a solid 10 when the Pixel Hot first came out. It was not a good time. Why am I collecting this? I don't know. Alright. This time, I'm going to use my proper stuff. Proper stuff, he says. Alright, I just need to remember where I remember the 5th of November. Where all of the chlorophyte that I had found previously went. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that when I get back. I don't know why I'm digging for it. It's been in previous places I've been in. I mean, it's still probably easier just to dig at times. Curse you. Jumping. Alright, how much chlorophyte do I need? Again, why aren't I just going to the larger areas that I know that I've seen chlorophyte in? I don't know. Yeah, keep those. Why? I don't know. Kicks. I love getting stuff I'm just gonna sell. Little chlorophyte there, little chlorophyte here, little chlorophyte everywhere. Just give me more chlorophyte. And final 2 life fruits. A meteorite has landed. You know, it's only been how long since I've slain the Eye of Cthulhu? A while. The answer is a while. Let's put my chlorophyte number there. What am I doing? Ah, another life fruit. Neat. Alright. I have no clue how much I need. I do know that I need to kill a turtle. At least one turtle. You are not a turtle. Ah, there's some. What a bit. Boy howdy if this isn't a market upgrade from like I love myself the the Reaper's Scythe, whatever the frick it's called. So much so I totally remembered its name. But this freaking hatchet. Oh my god. Uh, 115 mimic. Oh. Did you drop the thing I need? Yes. I think that's all of them I needed for the beetle's armor. Spare would not hurt if it would have gotten it. could have sworn that the number I'm looking for all the chlorophyte that I need is something like 200 something. I could be wrong. Oh, I could have sworn I had a potion of light and not just a potion of night owl. Oh well. Free money. Take care, Mr. Turtle. I don't need you dead. But I will. Totally not sounding like a psychopath. I don't know what you're talking about. I think that this game just does that to me, I swear. This is a joke. If any crazed folk out there that think that, oh hey, they're being serious, piss off. I'm collecting any of the other ores just so as I can possibly sell them. Because if I can push that threshold of getting those last little bits of money for that, the bigger, better wings. What's her face sells? The engineer? Steampunk, not the engineer. I haven't even got to the engineer. And forever she shall be lost within the confines of the dungeon. There's just something so satisfying about being able to pick everything in this world so fast. I know this faster, but goddamn. Ooh, wait, you're a new one. You don't have it. But you do have a pair of Spelunker potions. So we're gonna take those. Totally necessary, you see. Alright. 300. That might be enough. Maybe. Alright, 300. That's enough. Jeepers. Oh. Okay. Chlorophyll. I'm missing the titanium forge to make chlorophyll. And I'm fairly certain of this because I know I came up at one point and was like, oh, I think I need 30 adamantine to do the trick. And I only had 29. Where did I put it? Ugh. Listen to self. Maybe actually organize your goods. Or get a mod for it. Did I seriously sell them? I seriously sold them. Like an idiot. Like a buffoon. Like a moron. And other descriptive ways to say that I'm stupid. I'm a little angry at myself. Yep. That would describe the emotion I'm feeling right now. Alright. I think I sold them because I said to myself, oh boy, I don't need this. I'm basically at the end of the game. Why would I possibly need Titanite when I'm going, titanium, adamantoids, whatever. I'm so close to the end of the game. Not remembering that I did not craft the one thing I need to get to the end of the game. Alright. Should just be 30 ore. The hell? I literally had to, you know what? It's fine. All right. Now, where's my chlorophyte? Alright, so in order to make the beetle husk, I need the turtle shell. Guide, turtle shell. I just need the bars and the turtle. Turtle. Pinchin. There we go. Now I'm feeling mighty, mighty. Oh god. Yes. Alright. I don't need you. 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 You were nice. Don't need you. Really don't need that chainsaw anymore. Okay. This is like going from freaking... I don't even know. I think I had like 40 defense before. Now I'm sitting on a nice, pretty 80. And screw it. Steampunk wings. Whee! Yeah, nice. Who gets the golem? Or is here? You get the golem. Excellent. Alright. What else could I possibly forge? Already got an adamantine skull. I think if I just take these two, I can make the celestial stone. Which will increase my stuff, whether or not it's day or night. And take this. If I had the moon shell, which I don't. That'd be neat. I'm gonna remove you. Alright. Besides some potions, I think I'm set. Can I make the bigger... Oh no, I need fairy dust in order to make the better healing potions. That's fine. I don't need them. He says, almost immediately regretting saying them words. Right. Throw away the dirt. Throw away the stones. Don't need them. I've only got... about an hour to finish off the last of these bosses. I basically have the best gear that I can use at the moment. I know I'm not going to 100% murder everything in sight in this, the rest of this playthrough. Need to be good at the game in order to do that. Oh, wasn't that one? Oh no. Well, this is a little bit of a problem. I won't lie, I can't tell the difference between them when I'm trying to move around and dodge things. The real annoyance right now is mostly the fact that the cultist is... Oh god. Kind of half protected by the dragon. Oh hey, did the right one. That one? Nope. Shady one, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure how the hell I was supposed to reach it from that one. Yeah, man. Oh, God, this noise again. That one. Haha. Yeah, it definitely would have been a lot easier to do this if I had a build, I guess. Actually killed the... Oh, jeez. Eh. You would, bitch. Oh my god, stop moving in such a fashion that makes it so as I can hit you. There. You bitch. Ah. Excuse me, I was preoccupied basking in my victory preemptively. Alright. I want to go do the solar pillar first. No one can stop me. I have an hour to do this. I don't think I've ever figured out how the hell I'm just supposed to deal with these crawlipedes. I just tank it. Which is not the way to do things, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, the tail.